Good evening, Wednesday night Menagerie. How are we doing? How you doing? I'm doing a lot better than I've been doing the past couple days. Each day keeps getting better and better. Um, yeah, I do not feel nearly as foggy today. I haven't been nearly as confused as I was the past few days. Unfortunately, Aqua still has this horrible, horrible cough that is really hurting her. Unfortunately, our buddy Carl is still at work. He loves his job so much that he hasn't left yet. This is only half that is true. And we're waiting on Missing because she's getting a new. Is it a ceiling fan that he's installing? Okay.
Ceiling fan.
Does Mr. Missing, or is that Mr. Mirror?
Mr. Mirror?
She's missing Mirror, so it's Mr. Mirror.
She's a
cottage cheese down the wrong pipe. Mr. Mirror is installing a ceiling fan. I agree. Who wants to inhale cottage cheese?
No.
We were just talking about Toxic Avenger. We wanna stall out for a little while, just so y'all know. What's up, Cougar?
Hi, Cougar.
Y'all, Chaos Cougar in the house. We were just talking about Toxic Avenger and how it was a great childhood show and things like that. And we're gonna stall for a little while until we get our Alara, our missing mirror, until she shows up. Or until I finish eating, whichever occurs first or round about the same time. Maybe 5-10 more minutes just hanging out with us. You mind hanging out with us and just talking to us? Okay, cool. What do you guys want to talk about?
I'm doing some filming this weekend.
Oh, you're filming? Right on.
I'm filming. So yeah, getting ready. I'm gonna do some stuff with the new look for Runa.
With the new look, right on.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that'll be a lot of fun.
You see through the whiteout contact?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if it affected your.
Oh, it doesn't necessarily affect most of what we do, for filming wise. But if I ever want to wear that for a con or for a fair, I have to have a designated seeing eye person on my left side, because
I volunteer as tribute.
You don't
thank
live
you for the tier 1 sub.
near me.
Thank you very much, Cougar.
For the opportunity for you to trust me to guide you when you cannot see, I will drive there.
I don't think I would ever trust you to be on a blind side. No offense.
That's rude. I have a lot of feelings, and you just hurt all of them.
Carl, I have known you for under a year.
Carl, you do have a lot of feelings, but I don't think that hurt every single one of your feelings. Maybe most of them, but not all of them.
Most of them, maybe, but not all.
It hurt the two in my top incisor.
That I believe.
But yeah, so because the contact, for those who don't know, with the fact that Runa lost an eye 2 sessions ago, I finally have the finished look for her, for how the scar is gonna look, and I have a blind white eye contact, but I can't see out of it, and it really affects my depth perception. So I have to be very careful. I cannot see anything out of the left side when I have the contact in. And so I would need someone on my left side to make sure I didn't hit anybody accidentally. Because I talk with my hands, and I will probably end up wandering towards the left side because I can't see what's on the left side.
And so I actually love the fact that you went ahead and did that, because you and I discussed it, that if you were blind in that eye, I wanted you to have a little bit of negative effect, but I would give you some, I'll give you intimidation and stuff. And for you to have that contact and be like, wow, I really can't see out of that eye.
Out of that eye. Yeah. It's really weird. It's also bizarre to feel your eye, not even, I can't even say disconnect, but it legitimately, I can physically feel it when my eye turns off when I have the contact in. It goes black. I it no longer receives input, it's really fucking bizarre. And then I realize what's going on and I try and see out of it and it freaks the fuck out and everything else. But like, it's weird to feel your eye disconnect for a second.
Hey,
And
John.
does it keep doing it again as you try and look through it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a constant on-off sensation when I have the contact in.
John,
That's
are you
crazy.
willing to contract lycanthropy for your character?
If I could, I would.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
I mean, werewolves have always been a favorite topic of mine.
Mhm.
So it was one of the reasons why I got this mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
In the Ravenloft novel about Lord Soth from the Dragonlance campaign, I've been listening to the audiobook of that, and there's a character in there that is a werebadger. That is what I would like to be.
Lord
Sounds cool.
Soth is a dick.
Yeah, he's a complete choke. Not
Oh,
gonna lie.
He's a fucking dick. I'm in
the
a
door
Dragonlance.
shut on its own.
I'm in a Dragonlance campaign. We've been running it for two and a half years
that's
almost.
awesome, John.
He
Thank you.
is
Mm-hmm.
a bitch.
That is
I
awesome,
love
John.
that mask, by the way.
Thank you. I got it for. I was originally running with Clockwork Nexus on YouTube, and I was playing a character named Nova, who was a Wolver, and he was a Paladin Warlock, and he was all white. And when he became a Paladin of the Raven Queen, he got the black raven on his face for markings. So I painted it white and black to mimic his devotion to the Raven Queen.
Nice.
John, did you know that Aqua wrote a book about werewolves?
No, I did not.
Yep, I did.
Oh, cool.
It's so it's called A Wolf Among Men. It's a post-apocalyptic novel where the plague was werewolves instead of zombies.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Neat.
So that's kind of like the werewolves movie that came out this past year. There was a werewolves movie that came out this past year, and it was the plague was werewolves instead of zombies.
What movie?
I think it was just called Werewolves.
I think so. Frank
Yeah.
Grillo's in it. He's
Yes.
yeah, the
Interesting.
dark hair, real like handsome, muscular guy. He was
Yeah, Werewolves
in the
2024.
Interesting.
he
Yeah,
was one of
mine's
the
a
guards in the
YA.
elevator
It follows
when he got caught.
5.
Of course it has Blue
Yeah.
Diamond Phillips in it. Why wouldn't it?
Well, that's 2 published authors I know now.
Mhm.
The other one is my friend Molly Adaza. I think a lot of you know Molly.
She's over at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
So is your book available, Runa?
Mhm.
Where at?
Amazon. You can get it on Kindle. I'm pretty sure you can get it with Kindle Unlimited. And you can also get it at like Target or Barnes and Noble. So
Oh, okay. And it was a wolf. What?
A Wolf Among Men. If I have.
Popped right up.
Did you know there's a book, Wolves Among Men?
Yeah. There's also another book that's called A Wolf Among Men.
Really?
Yep, written by some other asshole. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I see Alondra in the owlbear.
Yep.
Oh, she has shown up.
Yay!
Hi, Missing.
Look at that background, y'all. Look at that background.
I love that. That's fantastic.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
So,
Unfortunately, my Discord does not like having more than 6 people on it.
Huh.
It's weird.
So somebody's got to go then. Okay, I understand.
no, there's
No.
only
I
6
pick
of
up
us
what you're
here.
putting down.
There's only 6 of us here.
Hi, Runa. No, I'm just kidding.
It's okay.
Oh, everybody's video except for mine freezes, and because like I can hear everybody, and me and Norman are not frozen, but everybody else who's on video is frozen.
Really?
Mhm. That's weird.
So
I have 2 SETIs.
you have there's two SETIs showing up? That's weird.
Well, I've got you, and then I've got one that I thought was just your backdrop. Yeah, it just says SETI, and it's like a
Weird.
black screen with a symbol.
That is weird.
That's interesting.
So Aqua, you and I were on Discord earlier, and I was going to admit something to you, and I want to
Yes,
admit it to you.
I was curious.
I want to admit it to you in front of everyone else. Okay?
Oh Jesus.
Because this, our relationship, our friendship, I just want to put it out there that I have been holding back on this. I have looked and looked and looked, and I have lost your book that you signed for me.
You're kidding.
No, I can't find it anywhere.
Oh no.
I thought for sure my daughter stole it, but
Not fun.
like we looked through all her stuff. Nope, not there. And I have searched, and
I'm sorry.
I don't know where it went, and it hurts because you signed it for me and everything, and
That's
yeah.
the nicest way I've ever heard anyone say that book was a piece of shit and I threw it in the trash.
Oh,
Just kidding.
And Carl got shot in the back tonight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. Corvallis is dead.
Wow.
Welcome to Sir Toad, the Goblin Necromancer.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to play a goblin next too. You want to play goblins together?
Oh my God,
Yes.
no.
Hey.
I
I'll
was
do
going to
a
be a
goblin.
goblin ranger.
I will do a Goblin Reborn. You do a Goblin Necromancer, and I will be your meat puppet.
And Swami meat puppet.
Oh my God.
You guys don't
Come on,
understand.
Kill them.
Dave,
Oh,
I'm
you
almost
back
done
this
eating.
raw.
Will you explain to them why I'm screaming no right now?
We did an all goblin campaign, and
Oh, no.
basically we were kicked out of the large city. We were relocated to a creepy cave. And so we decided we wanted to take the city back. And we started, yes, the Shadowbone clan. We started paying goblins to mate to make the population grow faster. We paid them per baby they had. And we got the population up to, I don't know, was it like 600 or so?
Dude, you had over 2,500 goblins.
Okay, yeah. And then we had, like, I kept taming all the wild animals we met. Like, I had a cloaker as a pet that I wore.
They had a freaking dragon turtle.
A dragon turtle.
Holy shit.
We convinced him to help us. So we had Navy SEALs, which were the goblins that rode the dragon turtle up the river into the city. We attacked 3 gates at one time. My character was like a shadow walker monk, and so I had been in town for about a week ahead of time, poisoning the food and water. We had rats with oh no, we did plague rats. We infected rats with disease and set them loose in the town. Total just, I mean, it was the worst of the worst of battlefield atrocities you could commit.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from one, which none of the goblins had any interest in any of the female or female townspeople, if you get what I mean. There was none of that. We were just there to destroy.
Right.
Scorched earth. Got it.
Yes.
It was crazy. It was crazy.
It was beautiful. I loved it.
Yeah. It was ridiculous. It was what, a little over a year-long campaign?
Yeah. And then we tried to start a new one, and the younger kids couldn't stay off their phones long enough to play D&D.
And by younger kids, we mean 20-year-olds.
Of course.
Yeah. Speaking of,
They wanted
you guys
to
want to
kick
play
the
D&D?
top.
Let's play some
Absolutely.
D&D.
Let's play some D&D.
Now
I'm
the
driving
cleric-
to the house. It's gonna take me about 7 or 8 minutes. I'm going to be listening, but I will be quiet while driving.
I doubt
Okay,
it. You'll
now.
probably be cussing out other drivers, but you'll be muted for us.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Runa, ma'am.
You want my recap?
Yes, please.
Sounds good. So we started last session after a short rest in the attic, just kind of getting our bearings and recovering from a pretty intense fight with the northeastern on the map thing, not whatever it was. The one corner group. So we were recovering from that, and then we went and took care of the other roving scout party. Oh, there's a lot fewer than I thought. Sorry, I just saw the map. You were right, Norman.
Oh,
3
Sorry.
and then one main one.
oh,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Three, and then the main group. So anyway, we took out the roving, the last scout party, while we were there, and as well as the treant that had been created from the corpse of the one druid that we didn't decompose the first time.
Which is now decomposed as
Which
is
is
the
now
other druid.
decomposed. So so we were able to take care of them. We did find a little juvenile mimic along with a bunch of other stuff that Runa has been taking care of. And we headed back at Aragel's recommendation, because we had essentially the one thoroughfare clear and the roving guys weren't showing up. We decided to go back to the berms, go back behind the berms to reset, resupply, and get some additional hands to help us finish clearing out the nests of druids. So we were resupplying. We also talked with Anquin. We sent him a message asking what they were low on. And the biggest thing that they were low on was salt. So we were gonna plan on trying to bring back salt and then maybe some wine and some other creature comforts, if we can spare them, to bring back to the house for kind of payment for helping us and giving us a safe spot. I know we found Simon, and he was fairly settled. We did learn Aragel's people and some of the Dusk Elves had shown up and brought food, 6 goats, and
No, the last things began to twitch about. Soft.
the hell?
That's
Sorry, my
Corvus.
stereo came on. My bad.
So Aragel's people came in with some new food and stuff like that. We all were able to get kind of settled, gather some additional information, and we spent the night in the various places in the church and infirmary as we took our long rest.
Yep.
And I got a kiss.
You did.
You got a kiss?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
You have a new
Yes.
admirer.
Teresa was thankful for your assistance.
Yes.
All right. I am no longer grappled. Let's turn that off in my thing.
Yeah. You can turn that
Um,
off in your thing.
Can we take the full long rest now?
Yes, you
I
guys
haven't
can have your
I haven't-
full
I haven't
long
clicked the button.
rest.
Thank you.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Yeah.
Oh, I had like 0 spell slots. I see.
Same.
Like nada.
What are spell slots?
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Aqua,
say as
did
a
you get
volunteer.
3 archers or 4 archers and 2 swordsmen?
Let me check. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure I
I
got.
think it's 3 and 3.
4
Yeah, I think
archers, 2 Vistani is what I wrote down, or 2 swordsmen.
no. We got
We had option.
Yeah, we got. No, he's asking if what I got because
Ah.
he said
I
we
sent
did.
him. I sent her the.
Yeah.
Never mind,
You gave me 3 and 3 because the
Okay.
4th archer you were going to send me was a halfling and not a drow.
Okay.
So it's fine. We'll take the 3 and 3. It works.
Cat. Good to see you, Cat. We got a cougar and a cat.
And a couple of other people. What? Atcher still actually had spell slots before we took a rest that one time.
Yes.
Sorry, that was at Cougar, not at you guys.
Koga, you shouldn't have anything left on you as far as your condition. So when you guys get done with your long rest, that was your raging symbol. Okay. You guys get done with your long rest.
Yes.
Koga, did you want to go ahead and go talk to the boys, or do you want to circle up and get ready for finishing off the?
I'll let the team know. Like before we go, I've got to. I'll let them know the night before I take my long rest that in the morning I got to go talk to the boys, but I'll meet up with them.
Yep.
And I'll go let them know.
Especially, I'm sorry not to interrupt you, but especially with the fact that we have the entire southern line cleared from what we know, at least at the wall, because we've kind of cleared the one side out. You should be good to come in from that way if you wanted to, potentially. Get some info on intel on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. And I'll go and I'll talk to them.
Okay, while we're doing that, Aqua, would you mind
Yep.
going ahead and naming the 3 swordsmen and naming the 3 Dusk
I
Elf
shall do that.
archers?
Yes,
please?
I shall do that with the names that you gave me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
That is.
Mr. Koga, are you going alone to go check on them?
Yeah.
Okay. You head out there, and they are. Do you go out right at sun up, which it's not like it's the sun, but as the fog is starting to thin out a little bit, as the daylight starts to appear, and the warmth of the day comes, to where it's not in the 30s through 50s. It actually sometimes gets up to 70.
Probably as early as I can.
Okay.
Koga is kind of an early riser, anyways.
That'll work. So
yeah,
you head out there, and it is slightly raining. Just misting, kind of spitting a little bit, and you find all 3 of them when you get there asleep under a lean-to. Their fire has gone out, and you can tell that this isn't the first time the fire has probably gone out. But you also see signs that they've had company.
Okay. I'll go up to Tomislav.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of whisper in his ears like, "You're dead, mate."
He startles real quick and sits up.
You ain't got nobody watching?
Do we need to? I mean,
Could I have just cut your throat just now?
yeah, I guess you could have. Okay.
Right on his forehead. It's all right, kiddo.
Okay.
Wake the others up. We gotta talk.
Okay. He pushes Gosti, who's right next to him, and he gets up and he sees that wow, I can't even think of the third one's name right now.
Zidis.
It's the disc.
Zadis.
Zadis.
Thank you.
Zadis.
Hi Tank. I had all kinds of things on my mind. Anyway, Zadis is sleeping off by himself a little bit, like not under the lean-to, like next to a bedroll actually. And Tomislav gets up and goes over and kind of kicks Zadis and goes, "Hey, get up." And Zadis sits up too and sees you, and he looks over at the bedroll next to him and gets up and kind of rolls it up and everything.
I'll start building up the fire again. When's the last time y'all ate?
Last night.
Good. All right. Who's in camp with you?
A friend. And they both,
right.
Gosti and Tomislav, both look at Zadis, and Zadis goes, "My girlfriend."
She, like you?
Not yet.
You gonna make her one?
I offered it. She's thinking about it.
You can have a perfectly healthy relationship with a girl, and she doesn't have to be one.
It's pretty healthy. And he looks down real quick.
I don't care that you're getting your dick wet. It's fine. You're young.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Like, you mean don't get her
You-
pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet, anyways. Not till you guys figure out what you're gonna do with yourselves.
Okay.
Listen, I ain't got that kind of comfort to give you the protection you need, but you need to think about those sort of things.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Look, what's been going on north of town? You guys got anything to tell me?
Tomislav goes, the wolves have been staying back. They the pack has been staying to the north and the east. They took your warning, I guess. They're not talking to us since we left.
I need to take care of that soon. They haven't been threatening y'all, have they?
No. They there was one night that one of them came out, tried to check us, but the three of us together were able to hold our own, and
Oh yeah.
we used our pack tactics, and we sent him away this time. He
Good.
he wasn't able to do much to us. So
Proud of y'all.
thanks.
Not a problem.
Um
we gotta talk about something else too, unless there's more you want to tell me.
um they all just kind of look around at each other and like, no, we're good. Can we go to the house south of town yet?
That might be smart. soon.
Okay.
I'll talk with Runa about it and see if it's okay with the rest of town.
Okay.
Listen, Teresa, do you know who I'm talking about? The woman that y'all bit?
Yeah.
You remember you guys killed her dad? Remember that?
Yeah.
She's gonna be getting better soon. She's gonna rage for the first time.
Yeah, the moon should be full in about 5 more nights.
I'm going to be taking some time away from the group to check on you guys and work with her. I'm trying to talk her out of killing you guys.
She wants all 3 of us dead?
I don't think she'd stop with just one if the rage took her.
If she comes for us, are we allowed to kill her?
You're not allowed to die.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't going to be mad at us if, like, we defended ourselves and killed her first. Like, we're not going to go hunt her down. But, like, if she came for us.
I'm hoping that I can talk her down. I won't let her try and harm you guys. You understand what you did was wrong, though, right? Blood price will have to be paid. And you better figure out how to pay it. Because if she comes to you while she's raging, I don't even think the 3 of you could stop her. You know what it's like your first time.
You never forget your first time. It's
I don't know what
insane.
else to say, boys.
Would she, do you think she'd sit down with us in human form to talk to us? Like,
Find out. But right now, she's not in any mood to do so. Not until she's starting to feel better. Fever hasn't broke yet. I'm hoping that she ain't taking a weird turn. I'm gonna do my best not to let her lose herself to the beast.
I didn't mean to kill her dad. I got hungry. And
You want to tell
could,
me everything that happened?
um, we were supposed to just be, we were just, we were just going to scare them. Get them to feed us. Her dad raised a crossbow and aimed it right at Tomislav. So I lunged. She screamed, and that's when she got attacked. We didn't even know there was. We didn't know Teresa had a daughter. We didn't know there was a third person in the house. And the daughter picked up the crossbow, and thankfully she sucks as a shot because it was silver tipped. It
Y'all end up hurting that girl?
no, no. She fired the shot and it went right over Zadis's head and barely missed him, and it spooked us all enough that we took off. Her dad bled out, but he was tore up pretty bad. I don't even think if a healer would have gotten there if he could have been saved in time. It all just when he raised that crossbow, all I could think about doing was protecting Tomislav. I bit his wrist first and clawed into his side. I felt him reach up and grab at me with his hand, and he got a hold of my right ear and pulled pretty hard, and I just lunged right for the throat. I didn't even stop to think.
Thank you for telling me.
Nobody was supposed to die.
Nobody ever is. Listen, I do what I do. I'll do what I can. You, how you figure about jail time? You submitted yourself to justice? Would you be alright with that?
Village of Valaki isn't just gonna let us sit in jail.
No. But we take care of things here in town. Maybe I can put in some good words. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just asking.
I mean,
Might be an option.
what's jail
Maybe even
time
worse,
look
they
like?
just banish you.
Like banishment is in never be allowed in the village. Banishment is in leave the
Management
ministry.
is probably never allowed in the village. But, and I punch him in the shoulder real lightly. Big Brother Koga's got your back.
Okay.
And I look at him, I was like, and next time you three fall asleep at the same time, make sure one of you is awake.
Okay. Tomislav goes, okay, honestly, for real, Zadis was. He goes, I didn't know I was going to fall asleep and wake up alone. I thought she'd still be here. I guess she slipped back into village.
Wait, this girl lives at the village?
Um, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, she does.
she, what's her name?
L.
L.
Yeah, her name's L.
She got a family name?
Um, I never asked.
Lean in forward, thump him on the forehead. You never asked the girl her full name?
She didn't ask
That's
mine.
disrespectful.
She didn't ask my full name.
That doesn't matter. You're the gentleman.
Okay, I'm a gentleman. Okay, I'll find out her last name.
Especially if you're thinking of making her part of the pack. That's a big deal. That's like asking a girl to marry you almost.
I did tell her I wanted to be with her forever.
How old are you again?
19.
Forever's a long time, kiddo. But I guess here in Wallachia, or wherever this name's called, Wallachia,
Yeah.
guess forever isn't that long at all.
Barovia is the kingdom, but Wallachia is the village we all live in.
Yeah. Well, I guess here in Barovia, forever can be a short time for most folk. I just grab him by the back of the neck and I put my forehead to his.
He winced a little bit at
Really?
first because he thought he was
Yep.
getting hit again.
We're gonna make things right, kiddo. Don't you worry. Don't promise that gift to nobody else, though. You hear me? That goes for all of you. It's a very serious thing. You don't just hand it out like candy. All right, then. I gotta head back to town. We gotta take care of some more druids.
Okay. Is everybody all right though?
As all right as they can be. Here, let's fix your lean-to before we go. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger today. I want to show you how to do some groundwork on your flooring. Keep it dry.
Good.
And we'll do a little bit of survival work and get their camp looking a little bit better. And
Okay.
I'll show them how to do a. Today, I'll show them how to do a fire that you could put actually underneath the ground. I forget what it's called. I think it's called like a Kentucky fire or something like that.
Okay.
I've been watching bushcraft videos.
I love that so much.
Yeah,
I have two.
they're
And I
just so
just
fun to
saw what
watch.
you're talking about.
See,
Not
yeah,
a
there's
small fire. It's a broad fire.
yeah.
That's funny.
So I'll show them how to do one of those. That way, like they can keep warm. They can keep the light from showing where people are at, in case they've got to hide.
Right on.
And then I'll head back and I'll meet them up at I'll head back to the berm first and see if I can meet up with everybody there before we head out.
Yep. Norman, what are you doing in the morning?
Say my prayers. I gave that reliquary to Father Lucian.
Uh-huh.
So I want to check and make sure the grave situation is okay. See if they need me to do some move earth before I head out.
It would help.
I can do that. So I'll spend half an hour. That'll probably give me 10 digs.
Okay.
A minute to dig, a minute to have them do their thing, then a minute to put it back, unless they want just one big hole. But
Okay. That works.
Orveus, that's my friend Scott in that GIF that you've got back there. I'm friends with him.
seriously?
Yeah, that's my friend Scott. I'm friends with him.
Oh, that's cool.
He's the only bard I like.
Yep. They got the new one coming out.
All 50 of them.
Yep. Sorry, I had to gush for a little bit.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
No, that's awesome, man. Do they have a podcast?
He does. I think it's called Two Drunk Bards. And they do the gamers Dorkness Rising, and then they have gamers the Dorkness Ends or something of that nature, I think is what's coming out now.
Dorkness Falls. They did the Dorkness Falls. I think that's the one that's coming out, and then they had Hand of Fate.
Yeah. So they're doing that now. Oh, and Journey Quest. That was a good show.
Yep. Yeah, I liked that one.
Anyways, continue. Sorry, Norman.
No problem. That's fun.
Okay, so Norman, anything else, sir?
I would like to see, since I'm that uncle that would give kids like erector sets and science books, I am going to see if I could find, chalk, crayons, paper, like a primer to like learn how to write, something like that,
Okay.
to take back for the kids.
Okay.
And then something like a card game, something like all quiet stuff. I'm not getting them like a drum kit, you know what I mean? Like books and, activities with like chalk and
Bless you.
pencils and stuff.
Yep. May the demons leave your body.
Make sure Nochi is fed. Make sure Piccolo is fed.
Okay.
Ask them to keep entertaining the children. I will
Yeah.
cast Speak with Animals and make sure the kids haven't been tormenting them.
Nochi explained that Piccolo has been really good about keeping the bugs off of him, including the small children.
Excellent. I'll give him like a little bit of a ration as a reward.
Okay.
Why are you giving him a rash? That's messed up.
I thought it was like a ration of shit. You leave those kids alone.
All right, here's one. Don't throw it, eat it.
Meanwhile, Achille is adding ticks and fleas to each of the kids.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, Simon is picking them off the kids and eating them.
100%. That's what's happening.
Absolutely.
For you. Meanwhile, Simon is eating the children.
No.
He knows better than that.
He's been told not
he knows
to.
Better than that.
We don't eat friends.
We don't eat friends. He knows that. Don't eat friends.
Those soulless
spat out my Coke.
children.
And here I am giving the talk to some kids in the woods.
Also about not eating kids. I mean, come on.
Jesus.
There's a through line tonight.
Just a
Odin
little
saved me, gods.
That's funny.
And then I will probably take my breakfast, sit on the steps of the church, and have a very rare, peaceful, quiet moment after I eat and smoke my pipe.
Okay. That works.
Wait for the cavalry to show up.
Okay. What is Corvus doing?
You're saving us for last. Perfect.
No pressure.
Let's see.
No pressure. No pressure whatsoever.
That's a good question. What is Corvus doing right now? So he long rested, and I am probably in the process of. Oh, I was like, no wonder I can't figure out what he's doing. I'm on the wrong character sheet. I opened up Tobias. 1 second.
Jeez.
You'll have to pardon me. My special needs are showing tonight.
Dude, put some clothes on.
You didn't play? Is it because you didn't play on Sunday?
No. I actually use Chat GPT to play by myself in a non out of context method. And I beat Dungeons and Dragons, just so everyone knows.
I use
Good,
But-
good. It's not easy to beat it, but you know.
myself.
Yep. Trying to teach Chat GPT how to fudge dice in my favor was not working though. But let's see. Okay, I got the right character sheet open. Let me long rest real quick.
Oh, did you pull up the one I sent you?
Okay, the reason why
Yeah.
I didn't comment on your shirt, okay, is because I couldn't totally tell if it was. I saw it when you first logged on, and I was like, "Is it?" I can't tell. Let's play. And way to go, Toy Story.
You talking?
Thanks.
Let's see. Strahd of the Broken Blade. First thing I'm gonna do is make him change his name.
Well, it all depends on which character sheet you get. If it's not your character, you don't get to change his name.
I know.
I gotta step away for a minute.
You
I
gotta step
can't
away,
pronounce
boys.
Strahd.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to begin questioning him because, Strahd, your name is of the Broken Blade, but you're a swordsman. If you have a broken blade, does that mean you are a shit-ass swordsman?
No, sir. I am not a shit swordsman at all. The
Okay.
Order of the Broken Blade is. It doesn't mean that my blade is the one that's broken. Is she okay?
What kind of blade do you have?
I don't know, Carl. I don't have the character sheet in front of me.
Is this one of those ones where I'm supposed to play him talking to himself?
I didn't know I was going to have to run the 6 NPCs.
How are you doing, Corveus? I'm doing pretty good.
Jeez, give
How
me
I
a
do?
second to pull them up. My God.
No, he has a great
Good
axe.
at that.
He has a great axe, but I haven't seen in combat, so right now it's just a little mediocre axe. We'll see how he does
You're
in
just
combat.
a little mediocre axe.
Yeah.
Okay, there he is. I got him pulled up now.
He's a wizard. He's a wizard.
Who is? Serald? No, he isn't.
Yeah.
No.
He's got wizard. He's got firebolt and mage hand.
Yeah,
Magic missile.
because he has a sage background.
So Strahd, this is what's going to happen. If Strahd shows up, you're going to magic missile him in the mouth.
Why would you say his name in Velaki while we're dealing with this shit?
It's his fault that Velaki is this way, and if he truly wants to spend the rest of his eternity,
That was
in
Aqua
a
yelling
world-
at Carl for Corveus saying the name in Velaki.
Well,
Just so we are clear.
Corveus doesn't know who Carl is, so
Shut up, Carl.
Man,
watch. Wind up on the news, murdered.
why are you being so rough on me tonight?
We're gonna drive down here in a 1987 Dodge Caravan with a donut on the driver's side tire, and the muffler dragging.
Does that mean, Aqua, that you handed out everybody's NPCs?
I did hand out everybody's thing.
Okay. And
Everybody should have an extra character, have another character sheet. I have 2. I will play an archer and a swordsman.
okay.
Because I didn't.
Since you have Strahd, go ahead and rename him so that you can say his name.
Oh no, it's Strahd. Okay, that's fine. I can say
That's
it. Now.
how I would say it, Strahd.
Stroldy.
Someone forgot to get out our dice. tonight.
Inconceivable.
Really? Inconceivable?
All right. So anyways, like I was saying, Strahd of the Broken Blade. Have you been in a lot of fights?
I've been in a few.
Did you win them?
I didn't lose. I've been taught that
Okay.
when you get into a fight, there are no true winners, just a loser.
Yeah, someone lied to you. But we clearly always win our fights. Just ask the devil Strudel about that time he got busted in the mouth. He lost that fight. He ran away.
Sometimes it's winning if you leave to fight again another day.
But he didn't really leave to fight another day. He kind of limped off and hid in a hole in the ground somewhere because he was scared of us.
So what I'm hearing is, Corvus, that you're a bard and you like to tell stories.
No. Runa's the bard. She just likes to hide it behind a barbarian's costume. It's the greatest show she's ever put on.
Gotcha. So you know that I'm not trying out to be like your squire, right?
I don't need to be responsible for anyone else dying, so I don't need a squire.
I have no intentions of dying today or tomorrow. Day after that,
I have no intention.
I don't know. I'll check my books.
All right. Just you see the people in this group?
Yeah.
Don't hit any.
I have no intentions of hitting anyone in this group. No intentions at all, sir.
And just avoid the raccoon. She's rabid.
Well, that thing's with us.
That's the party leader. She's the head honcho.
Do you play any instruments besides telling stories?
I have been known to play the harp a time or two. Not well.
Okay. You don't really play the harp, do you?
I think I do. Play something.
What? You don't know your own character?
I've never played it since I've been.
This is what happens when you play two characters in two different Strahd verses.
True story. I've finally gotten to the point where I don't mix up his characters. Now he does.
Am I wrong?
I finally remembered which one has the wagon and which one doesn't.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Though he technically
my
has
characters
one
have
in
wagons.
each.
Both of my characters have wagons.
One of them has a cooler wagon than the other. And that is
One of
Tobias.
them's a high performance law enforcement machine, and the other one's a Winnebago. So. All right. So yeah, no. I don't play any instruments, so I lied. I mean, I could try. I'm just not good at it.
So, are we gonna go destroy some blights and kill some druids today, or are we gonna sit here and like get to know each other like we're dating?
If you can keep up.
I'll keep
But
up.
your sister's more my type.
You is Strahd a Dusk Elf, or is he one of the Vistani?
He's Vistani.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that was a sick joke, man. If he was a dusk elf,
It would have still been true.
Is Carl done?
Or maybe he's starting to like his women cold and dead where they can't talk back.
So, Aqua,
Yes.
sorry,
Aqua.
Runa. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been going back and forth all night long. You know that.
Yeah, you have been.
Yes. Runa and Ilara. When you awaken this morning, little Simon is almost laying on top of you both. Like, he tried to get between you two, but ended up just laying on top of you.
Oh, great.
And is under the blanket, like curled up, like one of his arms is like in between you two, and a leg's wrapped around one of your legs. And I mean, he was helping keep you guys warm too, because the little boy is an oven. He is just a heat box. In fact, Runa, you woke up sweating at one point in time because of him.
I'm sure I did.
And
I'm sure I woke up sweating and sore because I still had broken ribs.
so you kind of repositioned him to where he was kind of laying more on top of Ilara, keeping her warm.
Yeah. Yep, help, Jesus.
But you guys wake up and I mean, you both wake up pretty close to the same time. I don't care which one of you wake up first, but Simon doesn't wake up right away unless you guys push him to wake up.
I mean, Runa will probably do a verbal complaint of, "Oh, get off," and will just kind of it's as gentle as she can because she knows who it is, but is like slipping so that he does end up on the floor in between us, so that he's not on her ribs because they're still fucking tender.
Yeah, I will gently like brace and take him somewhere that's not on top of Runa's busted body.
Oy. He's 4, but God, is he heavy?
He's very dense for a child,
Yeah. Ow.
or close to a child anyway.
That's close as we can get right now. I don't
How are
even
you
think I
feeling?
remember. Better than last night, I guess.
We'll take some improvements. Can you move pretty well?
Go through some general stretches and everything's moving again, and she's stiff because damn, we took a beating last night, or yesterday, but
Do you need the bandages wrapped? You didn't bleed through anything, right?
check. I don't think so. Everything. Do you want me to do a roll, Seti, to see if any of the bandages broke or started bleeding again?
Yeah, just give me a constitution.
Okay. Perfect. Save or check?
Save.
21.
Okay, yeah, you didn't bust open any of the magical sutures.
No, we're good.
Carl. um, you gonna be okay today?
Yeah, I'll be fine. And she'll go into her pack for the corset to. She doesn't take off the bandages, but she's gonna put the corset back on anyway. Yeah, I'll be fine. You all
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I feel much better. So then I was tired. Just really tired.
Yeah. No kidding.
I'm gonna get him up and we should go get breakfast before we leave today.
I'll run and grab it. You get him up and washed enough. I'll grab food.
Okay.
Um,
I need to
and
check
I'll
stuff for Antoine too.
yeah.
See if we can charm someone out of a goat.
I'll go talk and see if I can talk with I don't even want to go near Aragel right now. I'll go
I
talk
know.
to
Please don't.
I'll go talk to Casimir instead.
That's seems to be a much safer option right now. I really don't want you to talk to Aragel alone. Maybe forever.
No fucking kidding. But yeah, get him up, get him washed, because looking over Freak, I'm sure he's a mess from
He's
last night. Because
he's
clearly we
disgusting.
didn't give him a bath last night.
Yeah, no, he's gross.
Yeah. Get him washed, and I'll get food.
Okay.
And I'll go over to the church. I'll talk to Casimir. I'll try and find Casimir first.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. You find Casimir very easily.
Awesome. I will go talk to him and see. Casimir, do you have any idea who is in charge of supplies and inventory of things right now?
Do you mean here in the church? Do you mean the infirmary?
As far as food supplies.
Food supplies. Yes. Her name is Griselda. She
Griselda?
lives in that house right there. She's been keeping everything. She has a very extensive supply of canned vegetables, jarred vegetables in her cellar.
It's still
And
canned above table.
would they
Even
have
if they're
called?
in jars.
I know, but would they have called it canned back then, since they didn't have cans? You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Anyway,
Anyway.
yeah. Anyway, right. And her her spicy pickles, very good.
Good to know. Also, would I talk to her or would I have to talk to Arogel about sequestering a goat?
Um, because the Vistani brought the goats, it would probably be Eriga. I know you two are best friends.
Huh. Mm,
Are you planning on taking the goat into the fray today?
not into the fray necessarily, but we did promise. Well, it's somewhat of a payment for some safety and security while we were dealing and planning to continue to deal with the druids.
How long before you Koga left a little while ago? He said he'd be back in just a few turns of the hourglass. I don't assume you're leaving before then. If you would like me to, I will talk to Aragel. I will get you a goat. I will have it ready.
I would much appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I will go and talk with Griselda after I get some food for myself and
Don't forget to
Simon.
try her pickles.
I will certainly ask about them. Thank you. And I will get the food. Drop the food with Ilara and let Ilara no, I'll get the food. I'll go back to Ilara and tell Ilara about it was Griselda.
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 and we'll eat breakfast with Simon before we go talk to Griselda about getting some salt and everything like that.
Okay.
How is Simon this morning, now that he's awake and has, I'm assuming, bathed? At least mildly.
Yeah, I cleaned out the water basin, got fresh rags. I probably snagged some extra bandages to take with me, since we seem to need those quite often. And so I probably talked to Ferelda for a minute and just got some supplies, extra supplies to take with us. Got Simon wiped off, I guess, the top layer of grime. And then we'll meet Runa back, probably near our room.
Did you find me anything while you out?
I will produce.
did.
Oh,
You did?
yeah.
You did
I
find
did. Do you
anything?
wanna see? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna see if you like these. It's okay if you don't. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a couple of the bat wings and hold them out.
What is? It looked like black jerky.
It might taste like it. I don't know. Haven't tried it yet. Do you want to try some? They're called bats.
What a bat!
It's a flying.
It's like a little flying creature. They're
Bird?
little.
Like bird.
Sort of like a bird, yeah.
Bird have feather.
Yes,
Right.
these
Bats don't have feathers. These are different.
They fly like a bird, but they are not birds. They're something different. We'll do a little
chewy?
bit more.
It chewy.
Okay.
Is it good chewy or bad chewy?
Good chewy. Good chewy. It
Okay.
it good chewy. It so Airbell she showed me this one root, the chewy root. It kind of chewy like this root, but tastes better than root.
Well, yeah.
Root tastes like ground.
That happens.
Batwing not taste like ground because it fly. Batwing tastes like like um oh oh other night they put the stinky bear on the fire. Stinky bear on fire, and after Stinky Bear they put some thing like deer, something like deer on fire after Stinky Bear, and it tastes like that kind of.
Okay.
I like it chewy.
Yes.
Good. We'll make sure to leave you some. Are you gonna play with Arabelle today?
Yeah, Arabelle and I gonna play. We not play chase today. She said we play quiet today. We play quiet today, and we sit and color stuff today.
Okay. That sounds fun.
No chase today.
No chasing today. That's okay. We can't chase every day.
Yeah.
Nope.
She not fast. She cheat.
No.
She cheat and she do mist.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
I still catch.
She can do that.
You still catch her? I bet you're very fast. You and Uncle Koga are very, very fast.
Yes. Koga leave
and
early in morning. Koga no take me with.
No, because you were asleep. on
Yes.
top of us.
Yeah.
I'll lean into Alara. Who to be a fly on the wall to watch him color with her.
Laura's just gonna nod really big.
All
You
right.
want chewy Batwing?
No, thank you.
We have
And I'll
we have our food.
I'll continue eating the breakfast that we have.
Thank you. You don't have to share the bat wings. They're yours.
They're yours.
Arbel said she not like my tongue? No, not tongue. My tongue I catch flies. She no like um um the little things on my tongue. Um
Your teeth?
The
no, on my
barbs?
tongue. Ah, ah, ah.
What-
She she say my tongue. She say I eat funny things.
Mhm.
Well, everybody eats different. That's okay.
Yeah. She no like flies.
No.
Gochi, no nochi, not gochi, goat,
Yeah.
nochi the goat, nochi get juicy bugs.
Oh yeah? You
Yeah,
help take them off of him?
yeah, they fill with blood. They taste good.
Oh, oh Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You
I
can
bet
get
they do.
those. Keep those off of Nochi.
Yeah, yeah,
They're ouchy. They
yeah.
make Nochi
No,
ouchy.
nochi lick me when I eat the blood bugs.
Good.
Nochi like that.
Mhm.
And Piccolo no like me take the bugs because Piccolo want bugs. But
Mhm.
Piccolo
Ah,
Piccolo can't take off the blood bugs. They stronger than Piccolo. And
Well, you could probably share with Piccolo, and then he'll like you more.
Piccolo like blood bugs because
You can try.
the jumping
maybe.
bugs. Piccolo like jumping bugs.
Mm.
Jumping bugs little. Jumping bugs real little. The blood bugs all lots of sizes. Lots of sizes on blood bugs. Not real big, like little, but like bigger than little. Bigger than little flying and jumping bugs.
She's a mile a minute.
Yeah, he keeps doing that. He just keeps talking
I
about everything.
also love that he's like slowly gaining more language because he's with the kids and like love it so much.
So that is breakfast with him.
Word.
Appetizing conversation.
Yes.
You know.
Love it.
Yes.
Love it.
Perfect-
I
perfect
like
dinner
I feel
topic.
like we both have started to be able to like tune him out and just nod and uh-huh and just eat and not pay attention to what he's saying.
Like most parents do of small children.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Really?
Self-preservation
Uh-huh.
tactic
Yeah.
material.
Like tune in when you hear the inflection of a question and you're like, what? Oh, it keeps going. Okay, turn it off.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Still going.
Um,
Still talking.
still going. When Ilara and I are done with breakfast, I will let him know to go find Arabelle, and let him know that we are gonna go back. We're getting ready to head back out again, and to go find Arabelle, and
You
to kind
come
of
home tonight.
probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Because we still have a little bit more work to do out there before I think we'll be good to come home a little bit more. But you stay safe with Arabelle. We did see do you remember the house that you told us about that helped you when bad mom was here?
Yes.
They we went and spoke with them and they've been helping us.
Had to climb ladder get in house. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I know bite them.
Good. Yeah, you did good. and now they're helping us.
I just smile and they say they ask name. They ask name and I say
Simon.
Simon, and I cover mouth so they no see teeth and tongue. I say Simon.
Good.
That when
That's very smart.
someone say who you, I say Simon. Cover mouth.
Good job. All right. Go have fun.
Mom
Enjoy
Runa.
Mm-hmm.
Mother Lara.
Mommy.
I
Mommy Lara.
Simon. Mommy. Mommy Lara.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I cover mouth.
All right. Yes. All right. Let's go play.
Okay, go play.
Remember to play quiet today. Play nice
Quiet
with
play.
Arabelle.
Quiet.
Yes. You can do it. Maybe Chase tomorrow.
Okay. And
Gently usher him through the infirmary and out the door.
Yep.
okay.
Go to Griselda.
Koga is coming back into the village right about now. Corveus is still interrogating the swordsmen and archers, making sure they're up to his snuff.
Yep. We'll go talk to Griselda real quick to see about getting some salt and possibly some other comforts.
Okay. Norman, what about you as they're getting ready to get all that from Griselda?
I'm just waiting to see when Koga comes back, because I know we were waiting on him before we headed out. So if I see like the group gathering, I will go with my guardsmen and head towards the group. Otherwise, I'll wait until I see Koga show up.
Okay. You see Koga walk through the gate and like walking towards you all. You see the group forming kind of right there between the church and the infirmary, and you see that one looked like it hurt. You see Runa and Alara heading over to the house closest to the infirmary, next to the infirmary across from the church. So everybody's kind of right there. So you can approach Koga.
Yeah. How are the boys?
They're good. They're a little. I feel like I'm keep scaring them more than I'm helping them some days.
Well,
Because Teresa is gonna want to kill one of them, maybe all of them, when she gets better. So blood price is gonna have to be paid.
There's a spell I can cast that would end her change prematurely.
Are you talking about
But
killing her?
I don't know if that would be a hindrance or a help. And I would
You'd have
need
to ask
time
her.
to prepare for it.
Well, what's the spell?
Here. Find it. Oh, disregard. That doesn't do what I thought it did anymore.
Oh.
I thought Moonbeam made lycanthropes instantly change form.
No, that makes them burn.
Oh yeah, that hurts everybody. Don't use Moonbeam. Don't do Moonbeam.
As he just walks in there, I'm thinking the spell's gonna fix her, and he's like, Moonbeam!
Yeah. No, I thought I had one that made something revert to its true form, but I guess I don't.
It does, like, lycanthropes do, like, something with Moonbeam has something to do with lycanthropes, like they change form or something. Odin, what are you doing?
He's doing what Odin does.
He's just
Above
trying to, like,
table.
get comfortable. I can't blame him.
Above table,
limits in the
because
closet.
I Aqua don't remember what happened to Rafi's amulet.
Above table? I don't
Above
remember
table.
either.
Fuck, I'll text him.
I know it wasn't with the head.
I
was
know
with
it
the
wasn't
whole-
with the head.
It's definitely not with the head. But
I thought he gave it to.
a shield, didn't he? Because she was right there with him?
I think you're right.
He
Which
probably did,
terrifies
but
me.
she will never tell.
I just texted him and was like, "Hey, what happened to Rafi's amulet?" I cannot for the life of me remember what happened to it. Oh, the tankers.
Hi, Dad.
It's not break time yet. You gotta wait. You
Yeah.
got
No,
20
it's
more
break
minutes.
time, Dad.
20 minutes.
Dad, I want attention.
20 minutes.
God damn it.
But Dad.
But Dad.
Poor tank. Sad boy.
So Coco will look at Norman and he'll be like, "You have disappointed me, Norman."
Oh no.
Whatever will I do?
We all have our good days and our bad days.
Hmm.
Yesterday was a good day.
I pick Norman up, I put him on my shoulder, and we walk towards the rest of the group.
Aww.
Glad
Uppies.
Please. We have our own uppies, you guys.
That's amazing.
Yeah, first puppies.
Has Norman ever been that tall?
No.
No, but he has flown.
I
Well,
have
Yeah.
fun.
Flown is
Oh, I take
flown
that
is
back.
different than being at like main eye level with most of the group.
He's towering over them. Isn't Koga like 7 feet tall?
No, get
Yep.
down. No, I didn't
Yeah, big
move the
boy.
arm so you could get up here. Get down.
That's just not true. Of course you did.
Thank you. So he goes under the desk to come to the other side.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
So the group did you have anything you wanted to really say to Griselda?
I wanted to ask her about the salt, and then I
Yeah.
wanted to ask her if she had anything sweet.
Yeah, I'm looking for candy, pastries.
Any
I would love
I
actual
could-
like hard
I could
candy, but
jam at this point, just to
Oh,
give them something.
jam. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have anything nearly as sweet as you two young ladies, but I
Aw.
do have jam.
Better
So
flirt.
years and years ago, excuse me, Wolf Boy, I am not flirting. They are sweet young girls.
I mean, I'm just saying, you got game, Granny. It's a good job. Found it.
Go wait outside. We don't need you all in here.
very small house.
This is a small
Oh,
house.
good. Tank heard outside too and ran that way. I don't know how he heard it because you're in my ear, but he took off running when you said it. I years ago, there was this Vistani trader that I made a deal with, and he brought me some seeds to some strawberries.
Oh.
Very nice.
Yes. And he also brought me a couple bananas, and I made banana bread, but it's been years since I've had banana bread.
Mm.
Although I see a couple of Vistani in the village now that Vargas is not in charge anymore, and if I could get one of those young Vistani to go into the mist and just bring me back some bananas, I understand there's more important things right now than going to get bananas, but
Hopefully soon we'll be able to get you
Eventually,
some
yeah.
bananas.
okay. But anyway, I have a very small strawberry garden that I am able to make some strawberry jam. I'm usually able to get about 2 to 3 jars a year.
Mhm.
So I just put a little bit, on a roll, or every once in a while, I'll spread some on top of a rhubarb pie, just to get a little bit of a strawberry taste on the glaze. Um,
I reach into my pouch and I pull out an electrum piece, or not an electrum, a platinum piece. I
You've been
say,
playing Dragonlance.
I have. Well, electrum is in the thing
Oh, okay. Okay.
because it's in here. It's 5 silver is an electrum.
Right.
But no, but yeah, I literally just looked at the electrum and was not paying attention enough. So I pull out a platinum piece and I say, I would be eternally in your debt if I could purchase one of your jars of strawberry jam. And I
Oh,
hand her the
that's
or the platinum.
it's not worth a platinum, but I'm not gonna turn it down. So I okay, I will go get you a jar, but I also need a promise that when things settle down, when you can afford to send one of those Vistani through the mist to get me some bananas. You will do, and
I
I will make you your own loaf of banana bread.
I promise. I give you my oath. I will make sure to get one of the Vasani to bring you some bananas.
Okay, thank you.
I would
Agreed.
appreciate the ability to taste some banana bread from you.
This
New Paladin Oath just dropped Oath of Banana Bread.
what'd you say?
No,
I said New Paladin Oath just dropped Oath of Banana Bread.
the banana bread gods.
That's
I'm really trying not to cough. It hurts.
I know. Sorry.
Like
play
it
with
hurts.
Koga then.
Throat. It hurts my throat. It hurts my chest. It sucks.
I'm
Um,
sorry.
So as she goes, you see her like open up a hatch and climb down into the basement, um, and you see on the table a couple open jars, and you can see pickles in the jars and everything. The two different jars are open, and the pickles clearly look different from each jar.
Okay.
And a little while later, she comes walking back up with a jar of strawberry jam.
Wonderful.
Goes, here you
I
go.
also wonderful. Thank you. We also are in need of some salt. If there is any available to spare. Uh,
I have 2 different types of salt. Again,
Mhm.
thank you to the Vistani.
Yeah.
They're so wonderful. That platinum piece will probably end up going to them because they charge so
Yes.
much. Anyway, I have pink salt from some lake somewhere. But they told me that it's really really good, and it is. It's the pink salt is very good. And then I have little iodized salt that um they told me it's called iodized. I don't even know what that means, but um they give it to me in large chunks, and I break it up and crush it myself. And
Wonderful.
do you want one of the chunks of salt, or
If you can spare a chunk of salt, that there is a family, a rather large family that is in need of some additional salt and some supplies.
Okay. Maybe a radish size, or do you need more like an onion?
Could you do an onion?
Could we go halfway in between,
Sure.
like a garlic bulb, about that size?
Perfect.
Okay. Do you want some garlic too? I mean, they have salt, but do they want some garlic?
We'll take
I
a
have
we'll take a
heard
bulb.
I have heard that garlic will keep Fangboy away.
Ah, good to know.
And other
Um,
Fangboys.
mhm. Sure. We'll bring them a bulb or if you have a bulb or two to spare, that would be
Yeah,
wonderful.
I will give you a garlic bulb size of salt, and then 2 garlic bulbs. Will that work?
That works perfectly.
Okay, okay. And that comes out of that platinum, because that platinum was that's gonna get a whole bunch of bananas. She goes back down into the basement and comes up a little while later with 2 garlic bulbs and a nice size chunk of salt. And what was that about?
That was I know where the amulet is.
Okay.
It's with Felix.
Oh, okay.
Gave it to Felix.
So it's at
That's right.
the orphanage.
That's right. It was the bravery thing for Felix.
Yeah. So it's at the orphanage.
Yep.
Gotcha. Does Koga
Sorry.
know what the amulet is?
Probably not, because Koga never met,
Okay.
but Runa knows what it is.
Yeah.
While she's gone getting the salts and stuff,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna dig through my pack and I'm gonna leave another platinum like on her table, like just under a dish towel or something.
Okay.
And Runa, while she's gone, don't one or two of us, didn't we get a bottle of wine from the winery?
Yes, I have wine for them. I have 2 bottles ready to go for them, so we don't need to.
Perfect. I wanted to make sure that I knew one of us had a couple of bottles. I couldn't remember which one of us had grabbed it because it wasn't me. Fuck.
Yeah, I have purple grape mash number 3.
Perfect. Wonderful. Cool. I think that should do it. And I did talk with Casimir, and he's gonna get us a goat to take with us. So.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful.
Because I was not going to go talk to fucking Ariel.
There are so many reasons that was a bad idea. We'd never have gotten a goat, and we might not have gotten back a barbarian. So
Probably not. Either that, or I would have been hunted down by the rest of the Vistani. So,
right, we might not have gotten back an Aragel. Just depends on how that conversation went.
It's Aragel, just so you know,
That's not
Cougar.
Aragel.
Aragel. No, she said
Aragel.
who's Ariel. It's Aragel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have Twitch open.
Aragel.
Aragel.
The bastard who almost shot me in the face.
I mean, he got really close.
Very, very close.
At least he wasn't the one to take the eye, because then.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Come. So then,
gather up the stuff, put it in her pack.
You guys get out there, and Norman, as you're out there, you see Casimir come walking up, leading a goat. It is not nearly as big as Nochi, but it is a small goat. Especially compared to Nochi.
Especially compared to Nochi.
So as Casimir comes walking up, Casimir goes, Norman, Runa asked for a goat.
Yeah.
I do. So you need a goat today. I do not know why you need a goat, but Runa said you need a goat. I spoke with Ergel, and here is one of the goats. He said he understands why. And
Good.
he also said that he would not be going with you. That is why he is sending the his men and the Dusk Elves, so that he does not need to go there to babysit, to make sure that you are taken care of. He said he has things to attend to here in Villaki.
I'm sure he fucking does.
Thank you for the goat. Hopefully it won't be needed for its intended purpose.
Is this because of the goat I
And,
accidentally killed?
Yes.
and thank him for his assistance. He helped us greatly on our first trek in. But we're grateful for his assistance.
So Norman is now delegated to dealing with Ariel.
That's all right.
Well, Eric Hill doesn't trust Laura either, so
Yeah.
needs to be somebody. We don't trust Corvallis.
Needs to be someone. And we don't fucking trust Corvallis to do it.
Corvallis is very trustworthy to be the mouthpiece.
No, the fuck he isn't.
To mouth off, yes, a mouthpiece, yes.
Hey, mouthpiece, yes.
Liaison to Eric Hill, probably not so much.
Corvallis,
I'm
I
finally
tried
gonna
it.
start using my prestidigitation to start making voices appear everywhere.
I tried to have your back, Corvallis. I know that you're a high
Wait,
charismatic character who is very good
No, it's
at
not.
making sure you talk the group into and out of
Look,
situations all the time. Usually it's
I
into
can't help
bad
the rest of the
situations and
Barovians
out
are
of
off,
safe
okay?
situations, but
Knocks us out of a lot of safe situations, yes.
It's not my fault this Scott's an insecure pussy.
Excuse me?
oh
Oh, heavens.
Say that one more time.
no, don't.
I said it.
No,
I said it.
la 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 la.
Koga's back, you guys. How was the woods, Koga?
Get your chest.
Say it with your whole chest and both titties.
A pussy.
And use your
February
outside voice
17, folks.
louder for those in the back. Anyway.
God has a vagina.
Wow. Thankfully,
Oh my
I
God,
have
look.
I have
Holy
grown so much as a DM because of Wednesday nights that now I can determine what is above table and what is not.
Dude,
Above table.
fucking had to.
And typically
That one
it's
wasn't above table.
oh, that wasn't above table.
Oh, Jesus, you're gonna get us fucking killed.
We're not
Okay.
mostly dead.
Oh, we're fucked 3 ways from Friday.
Oh. So
Oh God.
we're not going to break quite yet. It's 7:53, but we will be going shortly. I don't want to assume, but can I assume you guys are going to walk down the street and go after this one first?
We're being so. I mean, we need to get the goat to the house first.
Okay, so you're going to go all the way up there to give the goat to the people.
Drop off too.
You're gonna drop off the goat and the stuff.
Then are you just going to go hit the big one first?
No. This one is still gonna be our first attack. This one down here, but we have to get rid of the thing that we got to give to them because it is squishy, and I don't want goat roadkill.
Okay. No goat
It would be
kebab.
some roadkill. It'd just be lunch.
No. We need to give them a live goat to replace the goat you fucking killed, Koga.
I thought we were making a goat.
To be fair, they killed the goat. I didn't know it was gonna happen when he was playing patty cake with me.
Technically, it was the building that killed the goat.
As Corvus, who was a brilliant mind, said.
It was not the
Are
fall
both
that
of us
killed the
staying
goat.
in this universe?
It
Because
was
I
the
really feel like
landing.
I need to put something in both of their mouths.
We'll have
Goat.
banana bread soon.
Goat
Shoot.
cheese?
Muffins.
Goat
Muffins.
cheese.
I demand muffins.
I
Only
would
Mary
just-
As long as they're not blueberry.
I'm gonna make you both choke on muffins. God fucking damn it.
I'm
Why
now
would you
gonna
wish
I'm
for
now
a
gonna make an
muffin?
NPC named Muffin.
So I can choke on muffin.
We can't,
Corvée is
God.
one song.
we can't choke the shield and the other barbarian, okay? I need them to protect me when I do stupid shit. So we have to keep them alive,
Okay.
at least.
There's only one bar.
Hey, Steady.
Why are you looking?
What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? Eh?
I knew it!
Fuck you guys.
I knew it was coming and there was nothing I could do to stop it.
Oh, that's how Cinderella felt.
Right?
Did my husband distract me at the worst possible moment?
No,
Or
at
the
the best.
best. It depends on your perspective on
Mm.
raunchy jokes.
Oh my gosh.
Go away. Go away.
What did I sound? I don't know, but Cougar's sounding.
I gotta log off.
I'm done. Sorry, guys. I gotta go. I can't. I can't keep doing this.
Nope. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
So let me get a group stealth on the way up to the goat drop off.
All right, watermelon.
Group stealth, and that includes your warrior with you.
Oh fuck.
That's right.
Oh, I needed to remember that I have two of them.
All right.
And fucking of course. Are we doing spell thing? Please?
Yeah. Do we have Pass
Oh,
Without Trace,
yeah.
Norman?
Since we have so many people, yes, I will do Pass Without Trace. Good call.
Okay. So why do you have disadvantage?
Armor.
Fuck you both. Fuck you both.
Wow.
Corvée got a 4.
Nice.
And
Gods, we're so fucked.
oh, hold on. I don't think you have advantage on it. I think it's just
no.
I thought it
Both
was
of my folks are at disadvantage because of their fucking armor.
Yeah, mine is 2.
I thought pass without trace was adding 10, or is it just at advantage?
It is adding
Plus
10. It is
bonus
adding
can
10.
be tracked except by magical means.
Okay,
However,
so
any of the ones that are in heavy armor, Mac, my acquaintance, and I, or my guy, will cast guidance on them to give them a plus D6 or 4.
Plus another D4.
so Corvée actually got a 14, not a 4.
No, the
Yeah.
most that Corvée. Yeah, well, I guess yeah. And my swordsman, he has a +1, so he got a 3
Plus
So
10.
13.
or 13.
So 13.
13.
Okay.
My swordsman got a natural 1.
Okay, so that's an 11. Okay.
I got a 25.
There's a
My
redeemer.
swordsman, one got a dirty 20, and one got an 18.
Okay. I assumed I didn't have to add the 10 for that.
No, you did not.
What did a shield
They-
get, or is she invisible and inside her pocket dimension right now?
She is invisible.
Okay. What did
She
what
That's
did-
an 18 plus. I think she has like a plus. What is it?
Don't you have
hers
advantage?
is stealth is a plus 5, so she got a 23. A 33 with the plus 10.
that'll help redeem everybody. Koga, what'd
Can
you
she
get?
loan some of her babes?
Koga got a 17, and my
Okay.
swordsman got a natural 1.
Okay, I got him already in here.
Was the 17 with the plus 10 from
Yep.
Path of a Trace? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Okay. Alara?
Okay. Alara got a 26. My archer got a 24.
Okay.
Wish you used Roll20 when we have to do multiple things. Multiple
I
people.
use a spreadsheet, but okay.
I mean, fair, but
You mean
For us.
Owlbear instead of roll? You mean Owlbear?
no. No. I wish you used Roll20.
Oh, you wish I used Roll20. Yeah,
Wish.
I'm glad I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like Roll20 very much.
I
like dice.
that's the only thing I've used until this game.
So it is 8:03 Twitch 8:03. We need to take a break. Right around the 8 o'clock hour, we like to take our break, and we're gonna break at 8 to do the 8s. And that means you got to go hydrate. If you need to medicate, go medicate. If you need to urinate or defecate, do the 8.
Yeah.
Just be back in 8. Okay. We'll see you in a few minutes. 8 of them.
Go drink
Bye,
water.
guys. Oh.
No, you're fine. It's just this way they can hang out with us. They being the Twitch people, the VODs, whoever's watching us right now.
I got a question about the tavern real quick.
Yes.
What?
I went into the Discord chat the other day. I was looking for groups or whatever thing it is.
Yeah.
And I guess I couldn't figure out. I see where like some people are talking about like other role playing games other than D&D that people are playing.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't see. Is there like a master list in there, or is it just like, hey, look, like you just got to go back and filter through?
Go back and filter through.
I'm just gonna go throw a new. I'll start a new conversation in there with it.
Looking
Yeah.
for a game in that one.
I'm wanting to run a Star Wars game and a GI Joe game. So,
Nice.
separately, not together.
So missing.
Star Wars doesn't have.
Your background looks black and gray now. The other day when you showed it to me, it looked brown.
Sneeze.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh fuck.
She said, "Oh fuck."
Anyway,
We understood that.
tree has some green on it, but it's mostly black and gray.
Yeah, the other day when you showed me, it looked brown.
Yeah, the lights
like-
in this house suck.
I like the black and gray.
Yeah, it looks really good. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I got another one.
Soon.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, nice.
That's
Nice.
cool.
Neat.
I got the core rule book for that a while back.
You're gonna be running that, huh?
I would like
So-
to. I don't think I have time to right now, though.
So I have the other book from Renegade, the one that ties all of their games together.
Oh,
Because they're all in
nice.
it puts them all in the same universe. But I have the Transformers one and the GI Joe one.
Oh, that's so cool.
Cougar, are you running that Daggerheart game or just playing in it?
No, she's playing in it. Our DM from our Sunday campaign is running it.
Gotcha.
I played in a
'Cause he
Star
has-
Wars game last night.
He has all of it.
How was it?
It was a blast.
Oh,
The Fantasy Flight games, their Star Wars role playing game that they got, pretty
Yeah.
cool. Like the game mechanics, all of that stuff it works really well. I really like the dice because it's a narrative dice, so
right.
it's cool, and it breaks up the monotony of always just trying to get in that 20. So,
Well, that's
but
cool.
on one of the rolls last night, I got my
Whoa,
dice
whoa,
pool. I think
Whoa,
it
whoa,
had-
whoa, 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 whoa. The monotony of just rolling a nat 20?
No, of rolling just a 20 all the time and trying to get a high score on a 20 die. Is that it? So the narrative dice, you
Okay.
have like there's 4 different colors. There's like you have green is your just basic ability. You have yellow is if you're upgraded, so you have like extra ranks in it. And then it's called the upgrade die. And then you have bonus die, which are the blue ones, which is a D6. So the green is a D8, the yellow is a D12, the blue is a D6, and then each one of those has a counter dice. So, like for the green, there's purple, which are D8, and they're the disadvantage dice, or whatever they're called, or the threat dice. I think it's threat dice. And then you have the red, which is the upgrade for the purple, which is a D12, and then you have a black, which is the upgrade for D6. And you get a dice pool depending on how hard the skill check is that you have to roll, plus what your ability is. And when you roll them, each dice has different symbols on them. So like one side of the D8 might have 2 bullet holes, and that means 2 successes. But the purple dice might have 2 of the miss symbol on it, which means so they'll cancel each other out. So
Yeah, I think
night
I'd
when I
rather
rolled
use
it-
Thaco.
Last night when I rolled it, I'll show it to you later. It makes more sense when you actually see that. But when I rolled it
Said
last
he just
night,
went right for the throat.
I rolled 2 successes on all the dice that I could roll 2 successes on, and then I rolled 3 of the Jedi symbol, which is the advantage, or I think it's called advantage or whatever. But anyways, or triumph, and then I got like 3 advantage and then 3 triumph. So I did the absolute best. I had no failures on the roll, and so with one shot, I managed to like shoot my blaster. My bullet hit one of the and then you can use the successes and triumphs to add stuff to it. Well, I wound up hitting one stormtrooper, caused him to turn and shoot the stormtrooper next to him. That caused him to shoot the blast door control that sealed all the other stormtroopers inside the blast door, so they couldn't get out. And then the other guy got mud, and then I was able to grant advantage to the pilot of our ship that was coming in to save us and everything. So it was a lot of cool stuff that happened all at once. So it was pretty fun. But you would have had to been there to understand it, or I'll
explain it to me later.
reenact it in a video.
So you guys got a
Right, like-
19 point something or other
I'll do.
with your group. Thankfully,
Oh, you never took Mars.
We win.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ashil. Everybody
Thank
say-
you, Ashil, and thank you, Norman, for the pass without trace. That you guys, all 11 of you, were able to get up there and get back. Actually, is there 11? There's 12 of you. I forgot somebody somewhere, but it'll be okay. You all get back down. No problem. And you all are right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's missing?
That's me.
No one's missing.
No, where's Norman? There he
He's
is.
right beside
He's just
Laura.
a little guy. He's just a
Just a
little
little
guy.
All right.
And I think Kusan is my guy, but I'm calling him Mac.
Do you have Kusan or do I have Kusan?
I have Kusan. He's not much of an archer, but I can work with it.
Okay, so you have Kusan. I need to figure out who I have because I have 2 and I can't remember who I gave to the others.
We all know that Corvus has Scald.
Yes.
Yeah, if you got a better archer, I'll take him. I mean, Kusan, like I said, I can work with him, but he just has a hand crossbow, so.
No, you're good. I'm trying to figure out because I'm the one who sent out everything to everybody, but I'm supposed to have 2 and I cannot remember who has what.
God.
That means you have Adriandak, or whatever it is.
Okay. That's
Adriandak?
Galligan.
Isn't that a chair?
Worst thing you can ever tell your wife is to calm down.
I'm in trouble. I told my wife to calm down.
So you all plan on going down the road, right?
We're making our way downtown.
Right on.
Walking fast.
All right. I have a Gloomstalker. I haven't played a Gloomstalker before. All right. We're being sneaky about it.
I was just getting you
Yeah,
guys a little
whoever
closer.
takes
Okay.
the goat in, I will tell them to be quick. The spell will only last for an hour.
Yep.
And, I'll stay outside with the guards and whatnot and ask whoever goes in to give the crayons and whatever else I found to the kids.
That's right. You had crayons and stuff for the kids. Chalk and stuff and paper. Okay. Who are you sending in to scout?
My guy's
I'll
not.
send. I'll I'll send in
Koga's like me.
eh,
Hey, send me in. I'll scout.
Let's go.
you are not sneaky, dummy.
He's
I
fast.
hunt animals all the time.
He's fast as fuck,
I'm a little bit
boy.
sneaky.
Fast as fuck. He's also not fucking sneaky.
Or
I'll
very
s-
perceptive.
yeah.
I just have
I'll
bad rolls when
send
it comes to sneaky.
in Adrirdus, because he's decent with sneaky sneaks.
Okay. Give me that stealth roll for him.
Wonderful.
And you still have the pass without trace, so he can have a +10 still.
Ow.
It's been almost an hour.
Okay. Well, that's a nat 1.
Who was talking crap a while ago?
Shut up.
Right?
So it's
You're
a
not sneaky.
17 technically.
Technically.
Roll initiative.
Fuck you.
Oh, Coca, you're not sneaky. You can't do it.
Shut up. The dice want to tell a different story, apparently.
Where were you guys when you sent him in?
I'd say we'd probably have snuck like behind the building.
You
Like,
can
behind-
move. You
behind-
can move up, but you can't move back. Let me put it that way.
You
Okay.
were evidently standing in the street screaming at him.
Yeah. I feel like Runa would have come over here with her buddy and this guy just to be like more in.
Is this the one that you
like-
sent forward? Who's the
No,
one you? This guy.
this one.
Okay.
That's my fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Give
Ah.
me. So he got
Okay.
to right. We'll say he got to right here when he got spotted.
Shit.
When he gets shot with a needle.
Probably.
Yes, he's definitely getting shot.
Great.
Everybody else want to put yourselves wherever you're starting. You can't go backwards, but you can definitely go forward.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh, good. Ugh. I'm dying.
Alara, I'm putting your spiritual weapon over here for now.
Yeah.
Who is this
I'll stay
swordsman?
I don't know.
He's mine.
Oh, he's yours. Okay. Is he just
Yeah.
in the middle of the street?
Put him somewhere.
Hang out in the middle of the street, buddy.
Meh.
Yeah, he's all the way over here.
His name is Ladislav.
Go get the tactician.
He's going over here.
Okay. So everybody, go ahead and give me that initiative roll.
Come on.
Big old fat 12.
Eh.
I got a
Okay.
nat 20
16.
for all the good it does me.
I wanted that net 20.
Yes, I'm fired.
So, what did you say you got, Runa?
I got a 16.
Okay. A shield.
Got a 7.
Koga.
12.
Good, my videos are working.
Gorvais.
3.
Of course.
Alara got that nat 20. But
Yeah.
where do you really want? Where do you want to go in the initiative order? with that nat 20.
Can you put me right in the middle
I sure will.
somewhere?
Norman, what'd you get?
11.
My God, the middle is not too good.
Ow.
Do you want to be before or after a shield? Never mind. You got to be before to be actually middle.
That's fine.
Do you want to go before or after the villains?
After.
Okay. So you do go second to last, just so you know.
Is what it is.
Come.
What did my guy get? I got okay. Never mind.
You guys are all going. Your guy goes with you, just so you all know.
Yeah.
Oh, well then never mind. That makes that easy.
Yes, it's going to make it easy for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those two needles get surprise roll.
Fuck you.
I can't really zoom in anymore, Cougar, simply because I got to be able to see everybody, or at least a good part of everybody. So that is a nat 20, of course.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
This poor guy. This
And a
poor
fail.
thing.
Runa killed him.
I
Right?
might have.
That's a horribly low roll, just so you know.
Good.
But he is taking 12 damage to the right leg,
Okay.
and I want him to lose 5 feet of movement.
Pourquoi?
Okay.
Why?
Why?
Mhm.
That's his permanent damage. He's
Okay.
losing 5 feet of movement because he's more of an
Okay.
NPC than you guys. So I will
Done.
affect them in ways like that instead of giving them scars.
Okay.
I do the same thing to the BBGs and bad guys, just so you know.
Cool.
Runa, you are up first with that whopping 16. Because the
Yeah.
nat 20 chose to go further away.
So he's going to 5, 10, 15. He's gonna come back here and get some cover. And is going to cure wounds himself. What's the first level of cure wounds?
2d4. 2d4 plus 2.
That's a healing potion.
Oh,
Cure wound
you're right.
is
2d8 plus
2d8.
your modifier.
What is it?
I
2d8.
think it's d8 plus your modifier.
It's a D8 plus your modifier. Because I said first level. So he gets back 10. So he's now at 30 and feels better. 1, 2, 3, and that's one of those, and that is his turn. He's going to say whoops, and duck around. I am going to come running out. So it was there. Fine. I'm gonna come running out with my buddy. And we're both going to da-da-da-da. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40? I have 40 feet of movement, correct? Yes. And I'm gonna roar and go into a rage. So I am raging, and I am going to hold an attack with my longsword until somebody gets close enough for me to hit him. And that is my turn. He's also going to hold a I think it's a two-handed attack with his longsword until someone comes up and hits him.
Oh.
And that's my go.
I was showing you what you guys can see now, by the way.
Cool. Great. Come here, Twiggies.
There's a big twig too.
Yeah, I saw the big twig.
Yeah.
I know
Dibs.
full well who's fucking coming.
Ooh,
I will set it on
yeah.
fire.
Somebody put that in the quote. Fucking knows
Yeah.
who's coming. Koga, you're up. Hey, at least both the barbarians get to go back to back in front.
To back. So we get to save our own asses.
Koga, you're up.
All right.
Come
Do
on,
you want
Koga.
me to
You
go
and
first,
your
or do you want
man.
my guy to go first?
It's up to
Me
you.
and
It's up to you.
I'll get him to go first. Let's see. Pull him up his character sheet here. He's got 30 feet of movement, so he's gonna go.
So they're fighting what are called blights. Some of them are twig blights, some of them are needle blights, some are vine blights. I also have what's called a spore blight that they don't seem to have any spore blights here. And then there's a tree blight. They are basically evil woodland elementals that are being controlled by brought to life by dark druids.
Ready? So my guy's gonna get up to the top of the roof. Before he finishes up his movement, he's gonna use his javelin, throw the javelin at the needle, and then finish the rest of his movement.
Okay.
He's +5 with his javelin. That's a 10 total.
10 misses.
And then he'll finish his movement because he only gets one attack per round.
Okay.
And then me, I'm going to go into a rage. I'm going to use that rage to launch myself up into the air to land on the roof, if I can do that.
As a monk barbarian, yeah, of course you can jump
Yeah.
up there like that.
Just land on the roof and then finish up my movement here. And with my first attack, I'm going to grab the needle guy. B2, I think is his. Zoom in. Yeah. I'm going to grab needle B2. And I'm just going to chuck him at needle B15.
Okay.
And I'm going to use reckless attack on these.
Okay. So give me that grapple on needle B20, whatever that is.
And that's an unarmed attack
Yes,
for the
sir.
grapple or an athletics?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You got him. You definitely grappled him, knowing what I just rolled.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and do a not missile, but yeah, that thing where you throw somebody.
Can we do an athletics roll? Just chuck him.
Yeah, give me an athletics.
Okay, I'll take the 19 base, which goes to a 25.
Nice.
And I'll just chuck him at him.
And that definitely hits him.
My attempt is to knock them both off the roof.
Okay, not so much damage as much as knocking him off. And with that 20,
Right.
what'd you roll? A 20 what?
25.
Okay. Yes, they're both going flying off the rooftop. Give me we're gonna do 2d6 3d6 between the the force and the fall and the throw and the hit. Give me 3d6 damage. You can either do them 3d6 on one and then 3d6 on the other, or you can just do 3d6 and they both take the same amount. I don't care.
Okay. We'll just do 3d6 and they both take the same amount since they're falling at the same speed. Oh. Relatively. Oh, lame.
Throw your
Okay.
strength bonus in on that also, because you were like
Okay.
like projectiling.
Just 8 damage.
Just 8?
Just 8. I mend out 2 of my dice.
21 and 15.
Unless you want me to add a +2 for my rage.
Of course. So that's 10.
Then that's 10.
10 to 21 and 15.
And then
Okay.
how tall are these rooms?
So the rooftop you're on right now, that's right around a good 15 to 20 feet high. That
Okay.
building does have a second story that is further to the north. That's that square above you.
So that's 15. I was gonna see if I could finish my movement and
Go
just
for it.
fly my ass towards twig B28
Okay. That will definitely
just
give
kind of
you sight of
get right
everybody
here.
else on the ground. Boom, you are surrounded. Not that you care as a barbarian. Is that your
I
turn,
do.
sir?
That's my turn because my bonus action was to rage.
So
Okay.
now Runa has to go save Koga's ass.
Okay.
What, with my 13 AC, but taking half damage?
Norman, you're up.
I'm a tank.
I'm a
Oh.
tank. You're a freaking ceramic tank.
It's called a glass cannon, sir.
I don't think you're a
That
glass
is
cannon, though. I
true.
think those. Have you ever seen on the 4th of July those little firework tanks that roll forward
Yeah.
that are made out of paper that afterwards they no longer look like tanks? Yeah, that's you.
Burst in flame, come out deformed. Yeah.
What's you and your friend doing, Norman?
Bonus action. I reach out and touch Mac. Fear not the enemy until you fire upon them. Seek shelter across the road. And he is going to dash. Here. And he is done. And I am going to creep up along the side of this house. And 30. All right. I will throw a guiding bolt at Needle before. How about a 23?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, all right. He will take. Yeah.
Which one is this?
B14.
Okay.
12 radiant.
Okay.
And he's outlined. The next person to attack him has advantage.
Okay.
And from here. All right, I am done, sir.
Okay. Ashiel, you are the last one to go before the villains go, the bad guys, the twigs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unmuted. Okay. Measure. She is invisible. She's gonna fly and land, or fly. She's gonna be in the air up above these guys, and that is her turn.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Whose buddy? I think that's Koga's buddy.
Yep.
Silhouette on top of the roof over there.
Selamawit. Yeah, Selamawit.
What's his armor class?
His AC is 18.
Oh, this is gonna miss. Okay, yeah, the needle guy fires and misses. Let's get some range here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
Koga,
marking my
Koga,
guys.
Koga.
Hi.
Oh, you can change the color of their text if you want.
I'm putting a little eagle on both of my guys.
That works too.
Legitimately feel like I'm dying.
Okay, they can all get there to where you can be surrounded by twigs.
Koga?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Honestly, I'd prefer the little twiggies be on you right now. I'll deal with the big guy.
I mean, all the needles he's within range of.
Yeah.
15. 15.
Look. A punching bag. I did roar at it. Well, I roared in general.
Okay, we're not casting it yet. That's 15-foot radius, just in case you need it. Also, Norman, so you know.
Thank you.
Um,
That's much too small for my needs, but thank you.
okay. Somebody put that in there.
It's, use your fireball. Center it right on me. I got him.
Jesus. Please.
We're gonna go ahead and do all those twig attacks on you, Koga.
All right.
How many are there? 2, 4, 6 of them. There's a 15 to hit you. There's a 17 to hit you. There's a 15 to hit you. 3 hit, 3 miss. That's 10 damage from the twigs, which is piercing damage, half of which is 5 damage. So the twigs all cost you 5 damage total. Needles.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 needles can fire at you. 7 needles firing.
Pew pew.
That's a 13. That's a 14. Needles also get the +3, right? Yeah. There's a nat 20.
Eek.
That's a 12. Does a 12 hit you?
It does not.
Okay.
Not hungry right
So
now.
only 3 hit you, but one was a nat 20. How about the right leg for you? That's 22 piercing to the right leg, which becomes 11 to the right leg. And then the other 2 does a total of 18, so 9 more damage of piercing. What's that reach? That's a 15-foot reach. The tree blight can hit you with the reach. So we will yeah, he's just gonna swing at you one time. That's an 11. He actually missed. The tree swung at you and missed. Probably because all the twigs are in the right way. So that's good that he missed you.
Right.
And that is all of them. It is now
Ilara's
Ilar's turn.
Ow. Do you
All right.
remember-
I just need line of sight on. Okay. So if would you say I have line of sight on Koga from right there? Or do I need to step up some more?
What's your passive?
Passive is 15.
No. You do
Can't
not.
see him?
Nope. Not just passively. I mean, you can roll perception to see if you see him. But you can't passively see him.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use my action. I'm going to dash. I'm going to get in between these two.
You know that takes your action when you dash.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to do this
Okay.
thing. Yeah, and I'm going to use my War God's Blessing, and I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Koga.
Okay. That doesn't. What's that? Take a bonus? What's that?
That's a bonus action, but it gives him +2 AC.
But you dashed, and that was your bonus action to dash.
No, I have to use action to dash.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. You want to tell him what the shield does for him?
Yes, you now have +2 AC, Koga. The shimmering
thank
field
you.
surrounds you, and you feel Alara's hug.
Aw.
And what's your soldier do? Your archery or whoever.
Yeah. He's going to pull up this way, and he's going to take a shot at needle 14 on the roof there to the south.
Okay.
I pull up his sheet, get his dice.
Corvus, you're on deck.
All right.
13.
13 on the needle hits.
Oh, excellent. Okay. For how does math work? 10.
You
Yeah,
actually
10
had
damage.
you had advantage, but that's enough to destroy him.
Okay. Well, then his movement doesn't matter anyway. So, and then where are his bonus actions? Sorry, guys. I don't play fighters chat. This takes me a minute. Okay, he's done.
Okay. Corvus, you are up, sir.
Stop
I'm
screaming.
gonna dash to there,
Bubba, screaming.
and this guy here,
Ain't nobody
Dingleberry,
screaming but you.
Loki's screaming.
he's going
We don't
to.
hear Loki.
He's 30 feet. Lame.
I like the fact that you have
So
Loki and he has and John has
17.
Odin.
Yep.
Stop. You're
I'm
gonna
done.
kill yourself.
That's your turn, Corvus?
Yep, we just did a bunch of running.
You and your guy?
Yep.
Okay. You know, I know you have Odin and you have Loki, but you know the greatest of all is Bill.
Yeah.
He is. She's
Making
just.
demon noises.
Okay,
This
top of the
isn't
order.
true.
Runa, you're up.
I'm ready. All right.
Where is Bill?
She lost D&D privileges because she was trying to crawl in my skin with me on Friday. So she's locked upstairs right now.
Okay.
This guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna come up here. And fuck.
Oh,
where's
that's
his-
Sir Limp-a-Lot.
Yeah, Sir Limp-a-Lot. He climbed up there. He's going to shoot at the Vine Blight
Okay.
because it is right at 30 feet. And fuck. He is going to take a shot. Please. Oh, fuck. Okay. Deal with that later. His shot is going to be 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 10 piercing damage. And then he's gonna vex it. On a hit, gain advantage on next attack on target before the end of the next. I have no idea. Never mind.
That's the only
I'm not
vine. Okay.
I'm not fucking with that right now. Cuz I don't know Gloomstalker shit.
Just read it after your rage turn.
Yeah. Runa is going to do movement. She is going to come here. After looking at her other buddy and point at the vine and say, kill that thing, point at Alara, keep her safe.
I'm fine.
Runa will roll her eyes. And then I'm going to bonus action Bamf, because of my teleporting dagger in my one hand, behind this guy. And she's gonna take 2 fucking swings with her longsword, or her longsword of wounding.
Myrna?
And you just pissed off your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Me and Simon are sleeping on the floor.
We did sleep on the floor last night. I am attacking recklessly, because I am raging. First one is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. And that is going to be. Woohoo! That's lovely. 14 damage from the first hit. Second hit, attacking recklessly, is a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
And that is just going to be 9 points of slashing damage. And I'm gonna roar at it, and all of my spirits are out. He has disadvantage on any attacks against anybody else.
Don't
Bite
worry.
me.
Don't worry. He'll be fighting you.
Yeah. It wasn't the tree that fucked me last time. It was the vine.
Well, now I feel much better.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Read about your Gloomstalker. Koga, you're up.
All right.
No, I mean that special attack or whatever it was.
Oh, wait. I still have this guy. I still needed to move and
Okay.
fight thing. And he's going to take a two-handed longsword attack at this guy. That's a natural 20. So it does 10 plus. Ooh, 10, 4, 24 damage.
24
to it.
damage?
24 damage. Because I rolled a 10. It's max of 10. Because he used 2 hands plus 4.
Nice. Because you
and
needed
he's-
24 exactly to kill it.
Fuck yeah!
You followed
That
orders
made a
really
big
well.
that made a big difference right there. Because this
Yeah.
turn it was getting ready to go ahead and do the entangle. It should have done it last turn. Stupid
Fuck
vine.
you. Stupid vine.
Stupid vine.
And then he is going to kind of keep an eye on Alora and kind of watch out and see what happens. And that is the end of Runa's or Aqua's turn.
Okay, Koga, you're up.
All right. This guy will move to the edge of the roof at the lowest point, and then he's going to use another javelin and hit the needle over there. Because next turn he's going to use the rest of his movement to get down safely from the edge of the roof.
Okay.
Let's see here. Point him back up real quick.
You're going into jail.
13.
13 against a needle hits a needle.
Okay. D6 plus 3. He'll take 9 points of damage with a javelin.
Okay.
And as for me,
As for you,
I'm going to hit twig B28
okay.
twice with my unarmed strikes.
You may not have to hit them
And
twice. Just so you know.
cool. So let's see if I hit him first, and then let's see how much damage I do to him, and I'll tell you what I do next. $15 points to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Six plus it's 1 plus 3 plus 5. I only do 6 points of damage to him as I min out again.
Yeah, that's not enough.
All right.
Sorry.
Reckless attack. Hit the twig one more time.
Okay.
12 to hit.
12 is the twig. No, 12 does not hit a twig. I'm sorry.
Damn, that sucks. Then I'm going to use my unarmed strike to hit him.
Okay.
That's much better. With a 15 base, goes to 21.
Somebody's eating at Aqua?
8 more points of damage.
Okay, that would kill him. Which one?
B28.
Okay.
My damage rolls are not good tonight.
Okay, Koga, is that your turn, sir?
No, actually. I'm going to move in close. And I know I'm going to get attacks of opportunity on me.
By who? Oh,
by the twigs.
You are okay. So I'll get.
And I'm going to engage
2,
the
3,
tree.
4.
I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you, big man."
Two of them hit you.
All right.
Remember your bonus, AC.
Yep, it's 15 now.
9 damage drops down to 4 damage, 4 piercing.
Okay.
You're using your last attack on the tree, or
No, those were my last attacks. I was just moving up
Okay.
to engage him.
what about you already did your one guy. He threw the javelin. Okay, Norman, you're up.
Yeah.
A shield,
this
you're
is
on
gonna
deck.
be so much fun. I saw the greatest little clip today that reminded me of something fun that I can do. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Norman dashes up to the edge of the building. Suddenly throws his hands up wide with his cloak, and blackness shoots out from his body that turns into 8 fluttering swarms of bats. Every needler and the tree now have a swarm of bats attacking them. I don't know how you want to make markers for them.
Well, how? What'd you cast, and why do all of them? And how? What?
I cast Conjure Animals. I
Okay.
can create 8 beasts of challenge rating 1/4 or less, and a swarm of bats is 1/4. So all of them have a swarm of bats flying around them now that will attack them.
Thank you, Norman.
Okay.
Summon phase spirits that take the form of beasts and appear in
Okay.
unoccupied spaces that you can see within range.
We
Okay.
love druids.
If nothing else, it's a distraction.
And that's
Agreed.
okay.
All these needlers, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There are 7
plus
needlers
the tree,
plus the tree.
and the tree is 8.
Okay.
You can just put like a condition ring or something on them if you want, so we know.
Because they all go on Norman's turn.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it that way.
Elvira, thank you for taking out that neither or whatever it was that was near us.
Yes.
I was worried
Fine.
about getting close to that thing.
Divine.
Can't have you taken damage, Norman.
I know.
I feel like we should just chuck Norman into the middle of the twigs and see what happens.
God,
I just feel like Bruno's gonna come up to him one time and just slug him once.
Once.
Just non-lethal, pull a punch, 1 damage.
I want to know
right
why
before
these
a
bats.
Slap on the
How are
back.
these bats not attacking Koga and Runa? How do they know?
Because they're Fey and they're under his control.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it specifies.
It's a Fey
They're
thing.
friendly to you and your companion.
Okay. That's all I needed.
All right. So I'm going to start at B13.
Yep.
And they get +4. So does the one on 13 Rolled a 1 to hit.
You're really gonna do each and every single one of them individually? Okay. Um,
Eh,
no, that's fine. That's fine. Um,
Unless you want me to just automatically do damage to
no, not really.
them. Okay.
I was about to say.
Does a 15 hit?
Needles, yes. 15 hits a needle.
Okay. That one takes
Is this B22?
yes. 5 piercing. I'm just gonna use the average.
Okay.
23 misses. 20 is a 15. That's 5 damage.
Wow. Okay.
B15 is a miss. 21 is a hit for 5. The next one is a miss. And the one on the tree is a 14.
That misses the tree.
Okay. So that is my move. That is my action. Kusan steps out, stays under the eaves right here behind Semmelwolt, and takes a shot at needle B13. That's a 19 on the dice.
That definitely hits.
And his crossbow does a D6 plus 4, which will be 7 piercing. And he vexes it. The next one that attacks B13 has advantage.
Okay.
And
You done yet?
that is my turn until someone tries to attack someone back here by us. I can't quite
Okay.
reach Cope from here.
Okay. Ashiel, you are up.
All right. Shill is going to throw oil at Twig Blight number 27.
Man, I was hoping you said the tree. God, I was hoping you said the tree. Twig Blight, which one?
27.
Okay.
That is a 18 plus.
It hits.
All right. And it needs to make a save. Let me find where the oil thing is.
Runa, just so you know, he just threw. Oh, you heard the whole thing, didn't you?
What?
That he just threw the oil all over the tree again.
Great. But Runa's not on the tree right now.
He didn't throw it at the tree.
All right.
I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
Target
If you
needs to
guys
make
wouldn't have
a-
ran up, I was going to drop 8 constrictor snakes on top of the tree and just have them start crunching up his branches.
What's Twig 27 need to do?
He needs to make a DC 8 plus. That's going to be 11.
Let's use a liquid core, shall we?
DC 13 deck save.
Woohoo!
Get
Let's see that
Dexy.
Dex. Meets it, beats it. 13 with the liquid core.
All right. So there's just oil on the ground, not all over. It didn't soak him though. And then she will turn back invisible and go right over here.
Oil on the ground there.
Yep.
Okay. Their turn. So the ones that are surrounded by bats, does it cause disadvantage or anything?
It doesn't say anything in the bat description under swarm. I
Okay.
don't know if swarm has some special DM connotation, but they are occupying the same space as them.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make it like, I'm going to make it -2. Not full disadvantage, but -2 to attack.
It's
Um,
more annoying.
Yeah. These three are going against Koga. Those three are going against Runa. It doesn't matter which way is which. Did Norman say he goes invisible? No, his
I
shield
have a
did.
reaction.
Okay, B13 is firing on Norman.
Maybe Norman's actually gonna get hit this time.
Does an 11 hit you?
It does not.
It would have been a 13. Would that have hit?
Yes, but then I would have used warding flame on it to make it miss.
Because the bats made it the 11.
Yeah.
So
The fate shine upon the small one.
okay, Koga, 3 are firing at you.
All right.
There's another nat 20, Koga.
Ooh.
Fine.
And a
Ouch.
12 does not hit. Yeah, that's not a 12 anymore. And then an 18 plus 1, 19. So another nat 20, Koga, and another hit. This one hits your right hand, Koga.
Ooh, again.
Lose a finger.
Yeah, lose a finger, Koga. Lose a finger.
I'm sorry. Jesse crits on me later too.
Yeah, hold it.
Fuck. Able to breathe.
That's 33 total points of damage, dropping it down to 16 points of piercing damage.
Eesh.
Yeah, that one. I mean, I rolled 2 6s and a 5, plus the max, so plus the pluses. Runa, 3 attack
Yep.
you.
Got it.
Does 16 hit you? I mean, a
Nope.
15. Okay. So all 3 of those miss you. Knowing the tree has Koga.
Did you
What?
roll those with disadvantage against Koga?
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Well, I also
Oh, no,
attacked
that was just the
recklessly.
tree, though, wasn't it? Because, well, hold it. What about
The-
these 3, the 15, 21, and 24?
No, only the tree has disadvantage against Koga.
Okay.
Because that
The tree
is
hasn't
last one.
attacked yet. The tree hasn't attacked yet.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And also, I attacked recklessly, so they get advantage on me.
So it would be a straight roll. Oh, they would have had advantage on me because I also attacked reckless.
Well, then the other 2. 1 does hit you, Runa, because of the advantage.
Yep.
And that is 8, half of which is 4 for your rage.
4.
Okay.
Oh no. Poor
Norman, tell me how you're going to get out of this one, Norman.
Easy peasy.
You've got 3 on you.
Maybe 4.
Maybe 4.
Yep, it'll be able to. You'll have 4 on you. Okay, Norman.
Ugh.
Let me know the rolls.
Let's see how much luck you get here.
Probably not that much. I think my
Probably not
streak
that much.
has ended. That's okay. They won't kill me.
Okay. So there is a 22
Okay.
and two 15s and a
One of
5.
one of the 15s, I will use my warding flame
Huh?
and have him reduce that by a d6.
15 minus 1 is only 14.
Oh, you fucker. That
Ouch.
hits.
Okay, so 3 hits. 3 hits. Norman, you are taking 10 piercing damage, Norman.
Oof. All right. That's what it feels like to get hit.
Koga, the one blight behind you is swinging on you. That is an 11, so that'll miss. Needle 13 is the only one that didn't attack anyone, and the tree. And Needle 13 is aiming for. Are both of those on the rooftop over there, or just one of them?
Just one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The what is that? Saluel or Saluet?
Yeah.
That's who Needle 13 is aiming at, trying to knock him off the rooftop. Net 20, baby! That's a net 20! That's with Turtle's Geo dice. Sorry, didn't mean to get so excited, but it's the Geode, and the net 20.
Have we been counting? Because it doesn't look like it on
No, I forgot to keep track.
Oh, I have it up.
Oh, are you
I've
keeping track
been.
of it?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not on the stream.
I have it on mine. Why?
I have 3, 6, and 1.
Why is it not updated? Hold on.
Sorry,
I'm gonna check that out real quick.
I apologize.
No, you're fine. There it is. It should be updated now.
There it is.
There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Okay.
I thought we had 2 net ones.
Did I miss one?
Yeah, because my guy rolled a nat 1 for the stealth, and then didn't Koga roll a nat 1 for one of the stealths?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody did. Yep, you're right. Sorry.
You're good. I just wanted to.
Add mod.
I'm keeping track, somewhat, as I die.
I was probably reading my fighter because I'm fighters, man.
That's 19 damage to him,
Oh,
and I need him to make a Dex save.
Okay.
DC 13, or he falls off the roof.
He'll miss it by 1.
Oh no.
And he will take 10 more fall damage as he hits the ground.
Is he
How much damage did you do to him beforehand? Because Dude Rose only got 40 hit points.
It wasn't enough to kill him.
Okay.
Oh, it was 13.
Okay, 13, add another 10. That's 23 total. That damage was to his left foot, removed 5 foot of movement from him. Actually,
He's already
moved 10
slow.
foot. When he fell off that roof, that fucked his foot up.
Oh, gross.
He loses 10 feet of movement.
Ah.
And now the tree.
Now the tree. Hit me, bro.
Oh, we coming for you. We coming hard.
No. Hit me, bro.
Oh, me.
Okay. Swinging at you
He's
with
full
this
of-
branch.
He's got advantage.
Yeah, it's a 23 to hit you. -2 is 21 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. That is 11 bludgeoning. Drop it down to 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Koga, he is trying to bite you at disadvantage, but you went
Straight roll.
reckless, right? Did you go reckless?
Yeah.
Straight
Okay.
roll.
That is
That is-
17 to hit you, Koga.
That hits. You are minusing the 2, right?
No, -2.
15.
15.
And that meets it, beats it.
Ouch. That is 18. No, sorry. It's more than 18. It is
Jeez.
24 piercing damage as he bites you. Drop it down to 12.
How you looking, Koga?
I'm still alive.
Okay, that's not what the cleric asked, though.
He's not looking good.
Yeah.
And Runa, the grasping root.
Fuck you.
Is that an advantage?
Yes.
Okay, good. Ain't
Swear
that a
to God.
motherfucking bitch? It's only happened twice in my life. Double nat 1.
Do I get to count both of them?
No, because it's at advantage.
Right.
Only one of them counts, but it wouldn't have counted at all if it only would have been one nat 1 because of advantage. I am going to have him lose an attack next turn.
Good.
So remind me that he loses. He can't attack with his roots next turn.
Cool. I stomped them.
And that is their turn. That leaves Elara.
Poor boy.
Oh, no, I'm good. Okay.
Oh no.
All right, let's do Gallandon first. Okay, so he's gonna move up in front of me, and he's gonna. Let's do this. He's gonna take a shot at needle 13.
It's at advantage.
Even better. Let's see. He can use this one too. That is. It's a dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
And that's a D8.
I don't need anything.
That is 12 damage, and he is slowed.
Who was that?
That was needle 13 on the roof to the south.
How much damage did you do to needle 13?
Oh, I'm sorry. 8, so 12.
12 damage?
Yes.
What do those bats do?
They're under my control. Oh, you know what?
They move on Norman's turn.
You got hit. Is this a
I
concentration?
got hit. Yes. Do I have to make 1, 2, or 3 rolls?
3. 3 different attacks.
Okay.
3 different hits.
So what's the difficulty?
I don't remember what the
10 or
damage is.
damage.
It was 19, so call it 8 each.
Okay.
So it's 10. It's 10.
19,
if the
6.
damage is under 10, 10 is your. It's
Yeah.
either
Oh,
10
okay.
or the half the damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just got to roll over 10 3 times. With
16,
your
19,
16, 19, and what?
Con save.
The other one with my plus is a 12.
Okay. You saved all 3 times. You still have concentration. Where do you want these bats
Okay.
to go?
They move on his turn.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
They
Yeah.
take their actions with Norman's turn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That is, I don't mean to backseat DM.
No,
but,
no.
like,
That's
every
fine.
time
Aqua.
you, like-
Aqua.
Sorry.
This is when I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up because I appreciate the help.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did a naughty word.
With contra animals, it's always on your turn that they move or do anything.
Thank you.
Ilara, what else are you doing?
My friend is going to use his action surge,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna throw fairy fire at the tree.
Perfect.
I need a dex save of 11. I need a dex save of 10 or less, but the DC
Give me
is
an
11.
Arcana.
Okay. Not very high. 13.
You know it just got counterspelled.
Oh, that bitch! Where is it?
Okay. Good information.
Well, he's got to have line of sight of Alara, that's for sure.
Right?
Or no, it wasn't it your thingamabob? Your buddy?
Yeah, Gallon gone.
Oh,
So he
where's
would
he
have.
at?
He's right in front of me right now.
Oh,
Right here.
Yeah.
there's Calgon.
Calgon,
Yeah.
there you go.
Take me away, Cal.
Hold on.
Take me away.
Question. Because this
Uh-huh.
happened before. What's the range on counterspell?
30 feet?
60 feet.
Oh, that's right. No, yeah. 60
And it's not the 60 feet of the target, it's 60 feet of the caster, isn't it?
Yep.
Pretty
Yes.
sure?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Then I will use dispel instead.
Okay. So it got dispelled.
Yes.
So we saw
Dispel
it.
Dispel is not a reaction.
No, but he was holding an action.
Oh, okay.
He's actually been holding an action for 3 actions now, for 3 turns. Or 2 turns.
Okay.
If he's been holding spells,
He's been losing them. I know.
okay.
I know.
The last druid was holding his wiener.
Gods.
Okay. So
I mean,
my
to be totally honest, he was holding counterspell. But I'm gonna have it to where his turn, he just casts a spell, boom, and he gets to go at the end of the round. So
If he was holding counterspell is a reaction spell. He wouldn't have had to hold it.
oh, okay, then he doesn't
So,
lose the
do
slots.
what you want.
No.
But
This is why I prefer people that know rules.
I am DM's pet. Shut up, leave me alone. Because I am a forever DM. This is one of the 2 games I play in.
I'm a storyteller,
Queue
damn
up oil. Chill is going to throw the entire belt of oil. She's going to do a flyby attack.
I am DM's pet.
But Ilara, you know that clearly this druid is nowhere near you and has to be somewhere near the tree.
Okay. So my friend is just gonna shout the word druid.
Okay.
And then Ilara is gonna get in trouble, but we're gonna do it
What?
anyway.
It's
Huh?
gonna what?
Huh?
Huh? What's Ilara gonna do?
I'm gonna roll up here, get cuddly with Corveus,
Jesus.
and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians
Perfect.
at
Not necessarily.
That's
Dispel magic is within 120 feet. But I
Where's my spirit?
already showed my hand.
Yep.
No, you don't, Cougar. You just want to be pet by the DM.
Whoa.
Whoa, what? What did I say?
Children.
Did I say something? What?
Put those grasping roots away, sir.
All this damn smut.
We waiting
Okay.
on Laura, right?
Yep, I'm waiting on wisdom saves from
Oh.
those things next to Norman.
Next to Norman.
Because you have an aura now.
I do.
What are there?
Now
What,
they're a little
what
back.
kind of save is it?
I need a wisdom DC 16.
Ain't that a bitch? They got a wisdom -1, and one of the rolls was a 16. So they all 4 failed.
Wait. They all take 11 damage.
Woo.
Pop goes the weasel because the weasel goes pop.
Motherfucker.
All 4 of
Right.
them.
Good.
I walk up
drop
behind
to the
Norman,
ground.
put my hand on his shoulder, and drop all of them. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Koga at level 3.
Don't you have? I'm sorry, but don't you have to touch him?
Not
Carly.
for. Oh wait, not Cure Wounds. Healing Word, the other one.
Okay, you're doing.
Thank
Carla's
you.
on fire.
Runa, knock it off.
I'm sorry.
Koga 8. Oh, that's good. 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 21. Koga, you get 26 points back.
26. Half
Yep.
because I'm raging.
No.
No.
Yeah, you get your healing gets halved also.
You're healing.
That's like a really good curse, though.
That would be a
Yeah.
good curse. Hey, it's
Thank you. I needed
DTN.
That's my turn.
I'd like to point out that Cougar's in the chat calling me sir. Corvais, you were up.
Jay's fault?
All right. So that's 15. Yes, that's about 40 feet. I can still attack.
So much for being protected by Koreas.
I was going to, but what I was going to do is I was going to run over there and grab twig blights and start throwing them as melee weapons, but someone had to fuck that shit up.
Yeah.
You still killing sucker. All right. I'm going to go. All right. Needle blight number 24. Attack roll against him.
Oh,
So attack number 1.
Are you in hand to hand because you're still like 5 feet away?
Oh, yeah. I should be. Oh, I'm looking at that big thing. Yeah, I'm hand to hand with him. So
My swarm.
that's
Make sure you put that in the out of context. He's looking at that big thing.
all right. So the first swing was a 12 to hit.
On needle, 12 hits.
All right. That's going to be a total of 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And as part of the attack, I'm going to attempt to shove him to knock him down. He needs to make a. Where's it at? Shield. Where's it at? He needs to make a DC 15 strength save.
Nope.
Right. He is now prone, and I have advantage on my second attack.
24 is prone. Okay.
Yep.
Flip him sideways.
And good gravy. The second one's going to be a 12 to hit as well.
That hits.
Jeez. You're rolling
Or
dog shit tonight.
Another 7 slashing.
I just sneeze.
May the demons leave your body.
Yeah.
Is that your
Want
turn,
this
Corvais?
fucking cold to leave my
I'm
body.
going to action surge. And this time I'm going to hit him with, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade on my sword.
Okay.
And make an attack roll against him. He's still prone. Nat 20, motherfucker!
Very nice.
All right. So that's going to be...
Just so you know, he's got 4
8.
hit points left.
That's okay. He's going to take a lot of them. So, yeah, that's like...
As you burn him to a crisp.
Yes, I do. That's 8 plus 5, that's 13. He takes 20 slashing damage from that hit, and then he is going to take actually that's 23 slashing damage, correct? And then the guy next to him is going to take the from the Green Flame Blade. He takes a fire damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, which sucks. That's a +2.
I hate
So
to
he's
say it,
gonna
but
take the guy,
both swarms will take it too.
All right. Yep.
So Norman, if you're keeping track.
Yep, they have resistance. What type of damage was it?
To fire?
Oh, fire they don't
It
have.
is fire.
Yep, okay. That is 7 and 6. How much was it?
2.
Okay.
And that is Corvais' turn. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because he gets a second swing with his attack roll, doesn't he? Yes, he does. So his second attack, he's going to move over towards... Actually, I can't move over towards 21. So that'll be it for now.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's not. I'm throwing my sword as the second part of my attack.
Okay.
So if I miss it, it just comes back.
True story.
Mm-hmm.
3 plus 8 is 11. I missed.
Yes, you did.
I flinged my sword off into the distance. I will summon it back. That is his turn. This other guy is going to run. That is 30. And 30. And that's as far as he can get.
So are you done?
And Corvais laughs at him because he is proving so far to be a sucky warrior because he hasn't hit shit.
21 is dead. I missed how somebody hit it twice. Okay.
I threw my sword so bad that it killed itself.
Just couldn't watch it anymore.
Okay.
It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Runa, you're up.
Perfect. Do we get, because Koga and I are in flanking, do we get advantage automatically?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take 3 fucking hits on this asshole. 2 with my sword and 1 with my dagger. So the first one is a 25. Second one is a 14.
That actually does miss.
Okay. Third one is a 27.
That misses also.
So, first one is 10 and 2. 11. No, 10. Brain. 12. Jesus. Fucking Christ.
12 damage.
That's the first hit did 12. Second one missed. Third hit was 7 piercing damage and 3 poison damage.
Am I adding all this stuff up?
12 plus
10 is 22.
yes,
22
22
damage?
total damage.
Okay.
22 damage, and I'm gonna roar at it. And he again has disadvantage on anybody that is not me.
Okay. Your friend?
My friends, this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He's gonna come up here and take a two-handed swing because he has 40 feet of movement. He's gonna take a two-handed swing at
The twig.
the guy,
The only
the
twig left
twig
on the
behind
field.
Koga.
Only twig on the field.
The one on, yeah, only twig on the field. Does a 18 hit him?
Sure does.
Okay, and then he takes 11 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Cool.
It is firewood.
Yay. This guy is going to come 5, 10, 15, 20,
And he falls in the roof.
25. Be careful. He is going to look and see from his vantage point if he can see the druid. Because he heard somebody call druid.
Give me a perception.
He's going to see if he... Okay. Perception. I'm using all my fucking d20s tonight. Dirty 20.
Underneath needle 20 in
Okay.
the corner of that building.
Right here.
Yep.
He'll call out to Norman and Ilara and point. He's going to just say, "Hey," and point under towards the needle 20 and under, like, the roof underward. Under and just kind of try and point it out.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Because
Okay,
he's moved
Koga.
and did his
Yep.
everything.
Your turn's finally up. Nap's over.
All right, I'm gonna move. I'll move this guy here, 25 feet.
Isn't that the guy that lost 10 feet of his movement?
10 feet. Yeah, so I'll just go back 5 foot.
Okay.
And he'll use another action, and he'll throw a javelin at Needle B23 as he
Okay.
moves forward to engage him in melee.
Okay.
18 base plus 5 goes to 23.
That's a hit. 23 has not been hit till now.
Let's see. D6 plus 3, that's 7 points of damage with a javelin.
Okay.
And I'm going to basically unload on the tree. I'm just going to go attack 1, 2, flurry of blows, 3, 4.
You
Okay.
have advantage without doing reckless.
Gotcha.
Don't go reckless. You
Well,
don't
now I'm
go
just
Go
gonna
reckless.
go reckless.
Go reckless, please.
bitch.
Go reckless, baby.
Fuck
Go
you.
reckless, baby.
Don't eat it.
19 to hit
That hits.
on the first one.
Nice.
16 to hit on the second.
That barely hits.
Okay. And then the flurry of blows. 25 to hit.
That misses.
And then 24 to hit.
That misses also. There's that sweet spot, remember?
Oh, yeah. The sweet spot. I can't forget about that.
Sweet spot.
Let's see here. Go ahead and click off my focus point. All right. Let's see. +5. That's 10 damage on the first. 9 damage on the second. Another 10. And it's 3. It's 9, 10, 11 damage on the last.
Dang.
You just did 40 damage, dude.
Just bam, 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 bam. And I'll just look at that tree and I'll be like, motherfucker, I can do this all day.
I don't think you can.
I think I can.
What about your friend Koga?
No, he's already done his thing, remember?
Okay,
He
that's
threw
right.
the javelin.
That's right. So are you done,
That's
sir?
it. That's me. That's
Norman.
me. I'm done.
Norman, who is
Alright.
not gone without being hit.
No.
One round cost you your whole title. You just lost the belt.
I know. All right, those two go after 22 and both miss. 23 is an 18.
That's a hit.
So he takes 5. 20
And okay.
Oh, 20 is a miss.
Okay.
15 is a 13.
13 hits a needle.
Okay, 15 takes 5. And a 13 and a 22. So 15 takes 10 more.
Good.
And the treant takes 5. I assume over a 20 hits him.
Yes.
Okay. Do I see the druid?
Give me a perception roll.
24.
Yes.
All right. Norman walks out, yells, "Show yourself, Defiler," and casts a guiding bolt at the druid. How about a 24?
That hits the druid.
All right. Oh, man. 22 radiant damage.
Okay.
Next attack on him has advantage because he's outlined.
Mhm.
22 damage.
And for my bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And let me check one thing real quick. I can. Oh, I gotta do my other guy too.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone but her. He is going to move to here. Pop out, take a shot at 22. How about a 8? I think that misses. And he will use his last little movement to step back. I am done, sir.
Okay. A shield.
All right. We still don't see where the druid guy is, correct?
That's who Norman just
give
shot. They're
me-
under.
He's
Yeah.
glowing now.
Yeah, he's glowing.
Oh. Okay. So what Sheila is going to do is Sheila's going to fly over. He's right here over by Needle Blight number 2.
Underneath, inside the house, yes.
Okay. So Sheila is going to go in there. So she's here. So let me see how many feet that is. That's 55. So she will dash over, and she's going to be inside the house invisibly, waiting.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Okay. Okay. Needle 22 will fire at that guy.
What?
That's Koga's.
Ow.
I'm assuming a 7 doesn't hit that guy because he's got 2
No.
swarms on him. Needle 23 will be firing at Norman.
Make a wisdom save, DC 16.
Needle, wisdom. What's your wisdom, Needle? Motherfucker missed it by 1.
Pick someone else, please.
Okay.
Koga.
We're gonna fire it.
Oh, Hunter.
That guy.
'Kay.
Ruin his guy.
Yep.
That is 14.
Does not hit.
Okay. Needle number 20 is firing on Runa. Because you're right there.
Not on advantage, but thank you.
$12.
No.
Okay.
No.
The tree is going to swing on Runa.
He only gets 2.
Yep. Does not get to use his roots. The swing is 24, 22 to hit.
Yep.
Where's your tree? Twig went away. Where you at, tree? There you are. What damage is that swing? Okay. That is a total of 16 bludgeoning damage. So 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Koga, it's going to go for a
Gonna-
bite on you.
Disadvantage?
Fucking nat 1. It would have been an 18.
Too fucking bad.
I assume a 10, well, an 8 misses you, Koga.
Yes, my AC is currently at 15.
Okay.
Look at you feeling all safe and cozy at 15.
I feel better, yeah.
Better. Ooh. God, we need somebody who can do counterspell.
Just won't get Corvus.
What do you need from him?
I need all 4 of you to give me. All I need is all you gotta do is make a Dex 13 save, and you'll only have to take half damage.
Oh, wonderful.
Dex 13.
God.
Yep.
11.
Ooh, 14 plus 1, 15.
16.
Okay. And what about this other guy up here?
10.
Okay, so both NPCs failed, so they take full damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the damage? I'm somewhat concerned.
That's his adding face. That's never good.
That's never good.
My guy died.
Yeah,
Max
I'm,
is
I'm concerned.
Max is 23 bludgeoning.
Okay. They're still up.
So
12 if we need it.
half of 23 is 11 bludgeoning. Koga, half of 11 is 5 bludgeoning.
Awesome.
Norman, you
Thank-
took 11 bludgeoning.
Yes, sir.
You know that it was erupting earth. That terrain is all that stuff that's hard to walk on. Thank you. Can't think of that word. It's also
That swarm on the tree instead, it failed its save.
okay.
I just pulled the ring off to the side.
Okay. So here's the deal. We're gonna do Ilara, then we're gonna do Corvus. But while you guys are thinking, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I need you guys to decide if you want to do round 4 after Ilara and Corvus.
All right.
Do you need me to take out my earpiece?
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go run and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Actually, I'm going to
Okay.
run to the restroom too. I'm retired, so staying up late doesn't bother me, but I know other people work, so that's up to you guys if you want to continue. I'll be right back.
I'm like, these combats kind of take it out on my attention span a little bit. I'm getting done. Like, I'm losing interest, unfortunately. Not that it's not exciting and everything like that, but these are long combats. And there's part of me that wants to come back to this fresh next week. Not saying I can't stay, but like, if I know it's probably not going to last too much longer, given how much fucking damage Koga's been doing to the tree and everything else, but I'm almost tapped out.
Just 5 more.
Just to give you an idea, so you know, Runa, with you being
Yeah.
tapped out, which I totally understand. I don't disagree whatsoever. It would still take 3 more rounds of Koga doing that.
Yeah.
So, I I mean, that was the biggest round so far for you guys. You guys did 67 damage that round.
Yeah. I'd much rather come back to it. Oh, Seti, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, there you are. Okay, sorry. I delay thing. Yeah, I'd much rather
Okay.
come back
Then
fresh
let's just
next
finish
week.
this round
Cool.
so that round 3 is done. Yes, these are grueling combats.
Grueling combats.
And I mean, I gave you each an extra person, but I wanted you guys to have it because you'd need it.
Yeah.
Because you guys are a 5-man party. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alara, what are you doing?
All right. Here we go. My little
Duchess.
friend here is going to move up, and he's going to take a shot at 22.
Okay.
Where's his sheet? Here we go. Okay. Where's his? There we go. Sorry. I'm losing dice. 15 plus 8 to hit.
That
So like
hits.
20 something. And his is 6. So 10 damage, and he is slowed.
That was number 22. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And he's slowed.
He's slowed, so he loses 10 feet.
Slowed. Not that he's moving.
Yeah.
He's staying up on a rooftop.
Right. Not that he's going anywhere, but.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Yep. All right. I'm going to move up next to Corveus, and I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at level 3 at the druid.
Ooh. Get some.
Get some.
And that is at advantage.
Yup. Hit that nat 20, baby.
I never wanted it more.
Uh-huh.
The 25
How
hit.
It hits.
66.
That's how I am with when Atris gets her witch bolt out. She desperately wants to hit those nat 20s. Because witch bolt is nasty.
All right. Big numbers. 10, 20, 23. Oh, there's no plus. So 23 damage.
Nice.
23 damage.
And the next person still has advantage on him.
Excellent.
Keep going. We'll take the tree. You two take him.
Right.
Keep going.
And as a bonus action, who looks worse, Corveus or Runa?
Yes.
I'm
Rude.
fine. I'm
I haven't been
fine.
touched.
I swear.
I haven't been touched.
Koga probably looks the worst.
All right, we're gonna do. Let's see.
I'm still way above half. Do not heal me right now.
This is the first
My
time
marching
you've seen
orders.
Norman bleed.
Yeah, Norman, how are you looking over there?
That's a good one.
I am almost at half
All right,
on the plus side.
our frontliner here.
Ooh, what about that? That's
Koga 2, 4, 6, 8. Koga, take another 13.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Why do I feel like the druid is gonna do something absolutely fucking horrendous?
Balls to the wall. Here we go.
Yep.
And then
Oh.
Laura's gonna be in trouble. I got $10 on it.
Is Alara done? And her friend?
And her friend. Yep.
Corveus, you are up, sir.
Yep, just
You and
three.
your little friend
All right.
too.
Right. So Corvallis can make it all the way over here.
That changes
And
plans.
I see the guy inside that building.
Yeah.
All right.
He's glowing.
All right.
Yeah.
Am I close enough to melee hit him from where I'm at?
No.
Okay. So I will. Guess I'll hit him with this. I will attempt to hit him with.
Get off.
Let's go with guiding bolt.
You know what I love when you can hear your spouse in the other room listening to TikToks that you sent earlier in the day.
A 19 plus 5, so a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Did you roll it with advantage?
Yes.
Oh, dang. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I rolled a 15 and a 19 on the die.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
going
hey,
to
wait.
be 10, 14, 20 points of damage from guiding bolt. And the next attack against him
No,
has
different
advantage.
character.
Okay.
I don't like that
Can you
tone.
three? Can you three just keep shooting guiding bolts at him, please, and kill him?
What about your little friend?
Oh, and then I guess,
And your little friend
yeah.
too.
Is the tree bitch still up?
Oh fuck
Yep.
yeah.
All
Three
right.
bitches still up.
He's going to run over and attempt to hit it. I suppose he will rage now since he didn't have to do a bunch of other shit. So he will rage and he will recklessly attack this son of a gun. That is a total of a what the hell's this great X? Plus 5. That's an 11 to hit.
To hit the tree, you got an 11?
Yes, with advantage.
What were you aiming at the tree?
I don't know. I told you guys, this Strahd guy is not a good fighter. He said,
Is that
I
roll?
mean,
We can't tell.
he sucks.
He misses.
Jesus.
All right. He is a little as a her.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's it. I'm all done.
Well, Menagerie, it has been an awesome evening. It's been fun. It is late, especially for you East Coasters. But hey, they have gone after, they've been getting harder and harder. The fights have. They've actually been going in the order that I expected them to. So, the fights just keep getting harder and harder, but it's getting better and better. I'm excited for next week. They should be able to finish this off. They'll take a short rest, most likely somewhere, maybe sneak back up there to the goat house. We'll see what happens. Don't forget to be here next Wednesday night, 6 o'clock, for the Menagerie, Chris Strahd style. Menagerie, tell the good people good night, please.
Good night.
Thank you.
Oh.